Yo, what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well, and welcome, and happy Big Tuesday. What's up, San? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And yeah, we're going back to Purgatory. Yay! Main Tekken. Just want to try if I can get Alisa to Tekken King, and maybe just be done with this game for a bit for now. I don't know anymore. But what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. I don't know if I'll be doing player matches per se. Like maybe after I do rank, I'm just gonna do, what do you call this? Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Tuesday. Also, this Friday as well, right? For you Marvel Rivals heads, it's Dudepool. Don't worry, I will check out Deadpool on Friday. I'll bring him to practice, 18v18, some AI matches, and then I'll just play Deadpool in Fortnite after. Because my patience with that game is running thin. I do want to play more Fall Guys than Tekken tonight. I will say that, so I don't know if I'm still gonna accept player matches or whatever, or matches with the chat. Cause I don't know. Like right now, my feelings with this game is just all over the place right now. We just talked about this yesterday as well with J-Boy, and I watched some matches in Tekken 7, right? Like the last years of Tekken 7 before Tekken 8. Compare that to now, to what we have here going on with Tekken 8 Season 2. Night and day. Because we talked about this yesterday, so I'm just going to echo what we just said. Back in Tekken 7, back then, right? Whenever you rank up to a certain color, like, you know, you start off with green ranks, and then yellow, orange, red, purple, blue, all that, right? Because realistically, you can only go as far as blue, because that's how stiff the competition is in Tekken 7. Like back then, people would make guides where, okay, now that you made the green ranks, you should learn this, this, and this. In yellow ranks, you should learn how to do this, and start practicing your defense. Once you get to orange ranks, you do need to do this, and we have to rely more on reactions than autopiloting. And then in red ranks, you know, it's all about small Tekken and all that. Like, that's what it used to back then. That's what it used to back then in Tekken 7. And now in Tekken 8, it's literally just run your offense, find your openings, whether it's a punish or a whiff punish, and then that's it. Like, it is my turn all day, every day. I'm not gonna give you a chance to fight back, because guess what? It's mix after mix after mix, long combo into the corner, into damage, into Oki, and if you guess 3 times in a row, you're done. You're out. Game over. And I guess that's, you know, why I have echoed many times now that whenever I would play Tekken 8, to be specific, I don't feel good winning anymore. Like, I really don't. To the point where I'm like I have to resort to cheap tactics in order to win. Does that make sense? And the fact that I talked to J-Boy, who had made the Tekken God Destruction, where people still do blue rank tactics in Tekken God Supreme, and they could get away with it. Your Paul players, your Law players, your Dragunov and Shaheen players, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, is that really the current state of Tekken 8 right now? It's like, yep. The rank inflation is real. Like I mentioned before, you know, disclaimer, I'm not going to discredit the ones that have made it to the higher ranks than before, right? Steve the Tekken Emperor, Max the Tekken God, Achan the Tekken God Supreme, Stats the Tekken God. Like, I'm not undermining those accomplishments at all, right? You got there because you persevered and you made it through the ranks and you made it there. And congratulations. Congratulations to you. But that being said, it doesn't feel like this Tekken of the old days anymore, where it's all about small Tekken, finding your openings, and after you do said opening, don't discredit. I'm not discrediting them. Did I do a double negative into a positive? Is that what I did? Ingurish is hard. No, discredit them. Yeah, I'm gonna discredit them right now. But yeah, that's what I feel about this game right now. And I'm just... The problem is, if I start expecting too much for what Season 3 is gonna be, I'll be a hard person to be impressed, and I'll always nitpick it. Because this is true psychological behavior. Whenever someone makes a mistake, you know, in your circle, whether it's like from work, from your friends, from your cousins and all that, and you have to work together and all that, whenever one person makes a mistake, the moment they make that mistake, it will be on everyone's radar. And they will start nitpicking every single behavior that you have until, you know, they find that opening and use that against you. And that's what Tekken 8 is right now, and the Tekken dev team, unfortunately, which is really sad. Yo, HD, what's up, dude? Hey, follow, man. Welcome. I mean, that's where Bandai Namco is right now in terms of like their reputation to the fans and the Tekken fans in general. But from what I saw as well, like recently, almost every branch of fan base from Namco. Not good. Thank you for the follow, HD. Welcome. I've been seeing you in the chat every now and then. I think you're like one of the early max subs. You have the first batch, I would assume. But thank you for the follow regardless, and welcome to the channel. In this channel, you know, we call ourselves Mega Crash Arcade. We stream 46 times a week. I'm mostly known for playing games such as Fall Guys, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Fortnite, Fatal Fury. But I do play other games in between, such as Lights of P for the first time, Psychonauts for the first time, Spyro the Dragon for the first time, and then on Saturday we always do movie nights of movie I've never watched before. But going back to Tekken, I feel like that's where I think that's where the general consensus right now for Tekken is that it doesn't feel the same as before anymore. Granted, it has evolved throughout every Tekken game, right? Like, people still say that, you know, Tekken 5 is still the last pure Tekken game. And then Tekken 7 dug themselves out of a rut and made themselves, you know, a great fighting game. Sure, it was defensive. Sure, it's boring. But that's what people wanted, right? People did not want to be forced to be aggressive to win matches. Because they're playing this mind games, this methodical game of, let's space each other out. I'm gonna throw a jab to see how you'll react or how you'll flinch. And once you start doing things on whiff, or things that are, you know, you think's gonna reach but it didn't, I'm just gonna whiff you. Like whiff punish, whiff launcher. Like, that's what Tekken for us mostly back then, right? Is finding mistakes. And sometimes frame traps to mess with the opponent. But now in Tekken 8, it's like, it's run your offense over learning the matchup. Right? Like, why do I need to learn all these matchups that I'm having a hard time with when I could just practice my 3 frame trap mix-ups, plan A, B, and C, and then just win. And that's gonna carry me as far as I can go until I get exposed. And when I get exposed, well, guess what? You know, one and done. Bye-bye. Because you figured me out, and I don't want that, especially when there's points on the line. I'm like, oh my god. But that's just where my thought process is right now with Tekken. And Tekken is pretty much throw an entire combo out and something will land. Not just that, HD. I'll add something to that. It's 50-50-50-50. Especially with characters like Lydia, Lars, Reina. It's just ridiculous, dude. Where... Okay. When you start that offense by being defensive, I can commend that, right? Because you're the patient one, and you decide to just be on the defensive first, find that opening, boom, right? That's Tekken for me, in my opinion. But running your offense after that, like, it's now my turn for the next 10 seconds, and what do you call this? If you don't, you know, get KO'd, I'm just gonna keep doing it. That's why in some matches, when you realize, chat, especially when I play, they would always make it to the rage in their health bar, and then they start coming back because my turn is over, and now it's gonna be their turn, and now I have to be on the defensive part of that. To God knows how many seconds I have to block or be defensive or do armor. Hopefully they don't do a throw or a low or sidestep. And it's discouraging, all right? So why are we playing this tonight? Because Fatal Fury is about to change. Street Fighter, you know, I can't wait to come back to that game soon to get Chun-Li to Master Rank, even though that's another 50-50 mix-up game in the corner. I just want to get this out of the way, like Tekken. I know this will be my last Tekken stream for a while before Season 3. Yeah, almost polar opposites. With Street Fighter 6, there's this thing called the strike throw game. After I throw you, it's either I do a jab, I throw, or walk back and block. Right? But, or empty jump, even, right? If they try to do a throw against you. And then the opposition, it's like, I have so many options, I don't know which one I'm gonna use. I could do an ODDP, I could do a wake-up throw to check the throw. Wake-up jab if they're gonna do a 5-frame move. I could just jump away to avoid the throw, but I could get DP'd. I could just do drive parry to stop all that except throws. It's like, that's what Street Fighter 6 right now. But don't let Twitter fool you, alright? This is the important part, chat. Do not let Twitter fool you into thinking that Street Fighter 6 is, you know, not the game for them, or it's getting stale or boring or complaining 24/7, 365. The numbers don't lie, right? Especially in Japan. In EVO Japan, where they have over a quarter of 10,000 players, like 2,500 players right now for Street Fighter 6. And they will be capped at 7,168. For the first year of EVO Japan for Street Fighter 6, you know, or first year of Street Fighter 6 for EVO Japan, it was 4K players. And then the year after that was 6K. And now it's like, are they going to beat it? Or they could go around 5,000. And I would look at the comments section on Nax's video about, you know, them discussing about EVO numbers. It's mostly positive as well, right? Where they recently bought Street Fighter 6 and they haven't stopped playing. And that's a good thing, right? Because Street Fighter 6 is a video game. Not just a fighting game for online. That's packaged. That's Fighting Ground. You have World Tour for the casuals that are, you know, that wants to learn the basics of fighting games, that still is invested in the story of Street Fighter, or just finding cool stuff for their character, right, to make their avatar look cool. And then for Battle Hub is you can show off your, you know, your freak to do avatar battles, go cabinet battles with your friends, or do V rivals if you don't want the pressure of online, of losing points in rank or running into people that are way better than you. In V rivals, you can control who you want to fight and what rank they're going to be, and you don't have to focus on winning. Like, you just want to either just stress relieve that, hey, I'm good at this game, even though your skills is repetitive. But it's not about winning in CPU matches in V rivals. It's about, you know, learning your muscle memory, or learning how to react in your fighting games. That's just what it is about Street Fighter right now. Yo, Newbie, what's up, dude? Have I ever told you guys that Kimberly is one of the bottom 5 toxic characters in the game right now? Because all they do is reenact their offense over and over again. I've even seen that on Twitter as well, man. Where like, man, Kimberly is this and that and that and this. And whenever I would see people, fight against a Kimberly, I was like, oh my god. But her one weakness, right, chat? She doesn't have an invincible DP. Doesn't have an invincible wake up other than a super. But yeah, that's just where fighting games is right now. And then you have Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury, it may not be the quote-unquote most popular game out there right now. It's only for those who are willing to lose a lot just to get better at the game. I just wish there's more people playing it, or more streamers playing it. Like, shoutouts to Not Very Good, right? I've been raiding her, I've been lurking on her streams, and she is committed. Yeah, I know projectiles, but she does have teleports. I'm just messing, Newbie, but that's just what I read as well about Kimberly players. Is that Kimberly players are Unga Bunga as well. They're like the Tekken characters of Street Fighter, where I'm just gonna run my offense and my mix. I'm gonna do my run, stance, cancel, into throw, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just missed it. I overtalked it. But yeah, what do you call this? With Street Fighter, you can stop at any rank, right? I mean, you can say the same to Tekken, but with Street Fighter, it's like you can just stop at master rank and you're good if you're a casual player. Because for the casuals, once you make to that rank, it's like Valhalla for them, right? It's like I made it. I have went through the trials and tribulations of my character, of my first character. We started in iron, in bronze, in silver, and I got better eventually, right? The point system in Street Fighter 6 is not super punishing, where what do you call this? You always lose 40 no matter what, sometimes 30. I don't know what the criteria for that's saying. Like sometimes you would lose 30 points in rank. I'm like, wait, what? Why not 40? And also, when you win in rank, you win more than you lose. So, for example, you won against someone who has a higher rank than you. You get 60 points, 120 in total, right? But you lost twice against someone next, which is, a Bison that does drive, rush, stunning, heavy kick, and then pray to God that you guess the mix correctly. You lose 80 points. That's fine, because you still have your 80 points, or you still have your points, right? And with Tekken, it's like you have to be consistent. Like you win 1,000, you lose 1,000. If you win someone with a lower rank than you win 900, you lose 1,000. What's up, Blaze? Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about our feelings right now with fighting games and where we are. And we're talking about the 3 big fighting games that we play here on the channel, which is Tekken, Street Fighter, and Fatal Fury. So, interesting times right now. Like I said before, Tekken right now is just... It doesn't feel like Tekken, Like, Tekken 8 is not a Tekken game. Tekken 8 is a Tekken 8 game. Does that make sense? Yeah, at this point, getting to master rank, or your road to master rank, is still the preliminaries, right? It's about testing your resilience, and the game is telling you, okay, the reason why you're still in diamond, the reason why you're still losing, is because you need to build your strategy around it. You need to build a concrete strategy, you need to have good anti-airs, you need to know when to punish what move and what, right? Or when to drive impact if you see a fake block string if they don't have a super. Like that's what Street Fighter is, right? It's like it's telling you that the reason why you're in gold, platinum, diamond is because the game is giving you time right now to get good. That's just what it is, right? Because once you make it to master rank, that's where it begins. Yo, Max, what's up, dude? That's where real Street Fighter begins. You will now ride and die with your character. You may lose points from 1500 to like 1300. It may take you forever or never to make it to 1700. But hey, yeah, you're learning to read and understand the philosophy behind the game. Yeah, exactly. Nailed it. That's why you're in lower ranks right now. That's why you're not in the higher ranks that you think you are yet, because it's not telling you directly, but you will experience it. And when you realize this, it's gonna be euphoria, where you're like, oh, that's why I haven't made it to this rank yet. That's why players that, my friend circle have higher ranks than me. It's because, you didn't lab enough yet, or you didn't practice your anti-airs, or you didn't practice your optimal combos, where you gotta stop doing low forward on hit or block into drive rush, because that's gonna burn you out immediately. That's not the optimal way of playing your character, especially, C Viper, where C Viper is all about cancels and using her drive gauge for her cancel combos. Yo, Grim, what's up, dude? Yo, Vince, what's up, dude? Rather says the reason you're not 10 guys, but yeah, pretty much. But the thing is, Vince, there are Paul players, there are Law players, there are even Asuka players that have made it to higher ranks by Unga and Bungaing. And that's just, and that's just like, I don't know, like in a way it's discouraging, because you're using a character that, I don't want to say it requires skill, but using a character that is strong in some areas and weak in some areas. I think that's what balancing should be. And you wish that someone else's strength is in your character, but it's not, right? And you don't have the guts to switch characters as well, because maining a Tekken character is like marriage. Straight up. Like you're gonna be a law main for 20 years. You're gonna be Paul main for 10, 15 years. I've been a Lars and Alisa main for over 15 years. Isn't that crazy? Since Tekken 6, which is back in 2009. I'm like, what? This is where modern controls come into play. That's why there's a lot of modern controls in players in Diamond rank as well, even in Master rank, because they don't want to deal with the execution barrier that they have to deal with. They rather just go to modern and just learn the game that way. More accessibility to more characters. They have been improving modern from what I'm hearing. They wanted to add all the normals in modern controls so that you're not being left out anymore. So you're not being left out anymore by classic, right? Like for example, with modern, if you do the motion with the joystick, you still get the same amount of damage. If you do the shortcut, you get a damage nerf. And then the normals is like if you hold this button and that button, you still have these special moves or whatever. I was a Dragunov guy in 10.6.2.7 where I started learning King's Grab and got back into Tekken. That's like for some people. That's like for some people, it could be the turning point of I love Tekken again, or I rather go back to my main, right? Like that's a possibility as well, where especially if your main in T7 is not in Tekken 8 yet, like a Marduk or a Lucky Chloe, or a Josie, a Gigas, a Katarina, a Miguel, a Bob, a Ganryu, a Julia. At one point, I wanted to learn King as well, Vince, in Tekken 8, but I don't know. I just was not encouraged enough. My brother would fight as Dragunov versus Lars. Nice. Achan wanted Lucky Chloe back in Tekken 8, and I'm like, can we just prioritize other characters first? Can we just do that? You know, we just prioritize Miguel, Julia. You're also trying to learn Asuka. I made a mistake of trying to learn Armor King first before King. Yeah, just learn King instead. Oh, don't worry, chat. I'm also part of the problem because guess what I'm gonna play tonight? Chainsaw Chick. Like even C4 Sages is telling me that he doesn't like fighting Lars. He doesn't like fighting Alisa. And then I would tell him, you're a Hwoarang player. So all your opinions are null and void. Yeah, Asuka Ahoboke Kazama. Asuka is fun. Yeah, Asuka can be fun. They made her really strong now in season 2, right? Especially when you have people like King Ray Jr. Getting results. Actually tried Lars. Ikimas? Now it's Kero. They change it. Kero? Yeah! But yeah, HD. I'm a dirty Lars and Alisa player for over a decade now. And that's what you're gonna get. I'm gonna be part of the problem. They should send June back, forget Asuka. Damn. Ultimate Sabaki reversal machine. See, she used to be like that, right? She used to be a reversal character. She still is, if you rely on that, right? But because of Tekken 8's nature, she now has an install, and it encourages you to rely on your install to win rounds. I'm like, well, what about my reversals? Like, what reversals? They're gonna use heat engager against you. They're gonna use throws against you. They're gonna use elbows and knees against you. They're gonna use airborne moves against you. Dude, just run your offense. Offense is the best defense. If you keep pressing buttons, you'll never have to press block. Reversals need more frames? They do. I mean, I get it. They neutered Jin's parry in Tekken 8 because it was too broken in T7. But when you realize that Jin T8 is a really strong character, it's like, oh. Nerf Lars, he needs it. How about nerf Alisa? Huh? Nerf Alisa buff Lars. I don't mind her getting nerfed. I'll still play her. They already nerfed Alisa's, like, what do you call this? They nerfed Alisa's Chainsaw 1, where she and then knocks you down, like face down, feet towards. And if you do a dive after, it's always guaranteed. They removed that now. So I'm like, yeah, just have more changes like that. It's like that movie, punch with your feet and kick with your fist. Yeah, pretty much. Nerf Brian. See, that I can get behind. Nerf Brian, nerf Clive, nerf Anna. Make Yoshimitsu's, what do you call this? Make Yoshimitsu's flash 10 frames, I don't care. I don't care how many frames it was back then, make it 10 frames. Ugh. Clive can parry airborne attacks. But it doesn't wall splat after, right? Elbows and knees also. Jesus, so you just have to throw Clive then. Buff Reina, that's what's gonna bring you back, I'm not saying. That's what's gonna bring you back to Casino 8. Is if they buff Reina. They already buffed her as it is. Again, you know, Reina is also an example of just why do we need to learn the matchup when I could just run the offense. You know, just 1-1-2 into stance or 4-4-2 or whatever. See? Like, oh my god. You understand him now in his predictable moves? Because that's Bam's playstyle. Casino, baby, yeah! See, Clive can wall by reversal too. Fun. I don't think Brian needs to be nerfed, but people need to stop playing as him. He's a red flag for someone's character in real life. he's a 10, but he's a Brian player. Yeah. Dial that down to a 3. He's a 10, but he's a Lars player. Oh god. Tekken! What's up, J-Boy? Hope you're doing well. We're just in therapy session right now again with Tekken. And we're just like wondering if this game can be salvaged in Season 3. Because I feel like they have to scrap this. They have to scrap Season 3 from the ground up. And at the same time, I don't want to rely or hope too much for what Season 3 changes are going to be, because they could pull the same route as Street Fighter where it's fine as it is, so we'll just do some major character adjustments. And wait, what? What do you mean? Dude, what do you mean? No. Brian is a counter hit character. Brian wants you to press buttons so that it's always his turn. That's what it is. If you do a down one, you know, orbital. If you do a punch, it'll be a punch parry. If you try to press a button against me, you know, I could just armor it or tech. Oh, you want to press a button in this range? QCB1! But Victor? Give Victor more sauce. How about that? I saw its stats. It was nice. That's what Tekken is now, Ishi. You get no turns, and that is just discouraging for people that want to get better at Tekken. That's why whenever you watch someone play Tekken on stream, like 90% of them are just miserable. Because a part of them is like they just want this game to be changed and over with, but a part of them is like, I don't want to give up on this game that I've invested with in so many years. It's literally, you know, your toxic girlfriend. It's like in VDX's analogy. Tekken 8 right now is your toxic girlfriend. You want to leave her, but you can't, because Tekken 8 only gives you that thrill that no one else has. I'm like, the hell? Ophelia, Jake can get out. Buff Lydia. Will Tekken 8 save the game? Depends on if they're all the characters in balance. I think that's what has to happen. I think that's what people need to accept and be prepared for in the coming months. Your character will get nerfed for the greater good of the health of this game. That, yeah, you're gonna lose some of your guarantees, some of your stuff with your character that you relied on to get easy damage and all that, right? Some nerfs may need to happen, but we need to think of the bigger picture here. That maybe nerfing all our characters may save the game in the long run, so that we can proudly say that Tekken 8 Season 3 was a fun time. Like, we cannot ask for buffs right now. Like, no. We have to start accepting right now that our characters will get nerfed. And if they buff the characters still, holy crap. Just nerf Lars. How about I nerf you? No, that didn't sound right. It's like telling someone to go play Tekken 7 if you don't like the game, but it's not that simple. Yeah, it's like you can still have the heat mechanics and still play Tekken 7. You can still do that. That's me for Street Fighter 6. It provides the itch that you have. That's good, Saiyan. That's why you still keep playing Street Fighter 6, right? Because the satisfaction of punish countering someone and you land a 60% combo or block a ODDP on wake up, and you're like, yep, I'm gonna use all of this meter now. I'm gonna dump it on you. There's part of me that doesn't mind it because martial arts can be chaotic, but at the same time we're playing video games, so we kind of need to know what's happening. Knowing your player is a way better game than knowing the character when you're fighting them online. Because once you start, once you start figuring out what the player is doing, it becomes a fun game because now you're forcing them to do something and they're gonna try something different. It's like you're boxing in their options while they're boxing in your options, and that's where it becomes fun, right? Like, what am I gonna do? What buttons I'm gonna press? Because eventually it'll be like, if I do this, like I'm gonna risk it, it'll be a punish, and that'll be on me. Like, you can't fault yourself anymore. You can't fault the game anymore or fault them for blocking. You have to fault yourself. That's what fighting is. That's what Killer Instinct is. If you do the same auto doubles over and over again, I will figure it out. But if I do a counter breaker, you know, and you don't know when I'm gonna activate it or not, that's where the mind games begin. That's where it becomes fun. Nerf the sisters, bring back Akuma, nerf Arsene Ash. Do you think that there will be a guest character and while it would not be Tifa? I think there'll be a guest character, but they have to announce that as early as possible to just shatter all expectations once and for all. Like, do not give us copium up until December. Like, enough. Season 1 was not bad at all, but it had issues. But then Season 2, what the hell did they do? Dude. Pretty much, right? Like, Season 1, for me, was alright. We played it the entire year. We're optimistic about it. Our characters had strengths and weaknesses. It was fun. And then in Season 2, they all became stance mix-up monsters. And then I'm now in a fetal position and started crying. Maybe some of the strong ones from the World Tour of Evo you see, like the Miguels and Dragunovs. Nerf those a few and then get buffed to least used characters. Just because they're least used, Grim, doesn't mean they're not strong. That's why they nerfed Kuma and Panda after Season 1 of Tekken 7, when Rang Chu, the bear player, won the biggest Tekken tournament of that year. All they have to do is speed the game up and not make everything so slow. I don't know if I can agree with that. Kenshiro and Garu, everybody's already dead. Omaru Shinderu. There's also another teaser for Fatal Fury, right? The wolves are coming. I have no idea who it's gonna be. My stupid brain is going to The Walking Dead, where the wolves took over. I'm like, please let it be someone wrong. Please let it be someone else, and please prove me wrong. We don't need real life guest characters anymore. You gotta see her in Tekken. Wait, what were we replying to? Do you think? Oh, you gotta see Tifa in Tekken 9. Yeah. But you know, Max. I think it's the same philosophy as Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, playing against the person and then the character in the game. Yeah, that's what makes fighting games fun. Once you pass through fighting the character and you're just fighting someone else now, like for example, I'm not fighting Heihachi anymore, I'm fighting Sabretooth Staz. So I have to be more careful and be more cautious with my moves because he can play Heihachi that others don't, and that's what scares me. My fans can cry about it. He might come to Tekken. Max is still coping. Lydia came back later on and became a menace. Yep. Lydia is like a better Lars. That's what I'm gonna say right now. What's up, Braun? Hope you're doing well. I'm all caught with the chat now. Woo! What's up, Braun? Hope you're doing well. Lydia, it's like non-stop offense. She even has her own stance during heat, right? That leads in either a high or an unblockable. Or an unblockable high or a mid. I'm like, what? They could be referring to either another Fatal Fury character or another possible guest character that John Talmain from Dollar Star or the Bullcrap for Bloody Roar. It could be anyone, Ron. Your guess is as good. My guess is as good as everyone else. Lydia has gaps, I'm sure. Doing good, man. Just training. How are you doing? You're doing well. We're just talking about Tekken right now before we play Tekken 8 online and just cry my eyes out and be part of the problem with Alisa. She's non-stop offense, but she's linear. You have to know when to sidestep, but she also has homing moves. So once she starts sidestepping, she's gonna be like, "Oh, well, I'm just gonna do this instead." Got him. Armor and down 1. Her range is not that good as well, especially when you're at the mid-range and they start doing forward 2 into something else. Like, I could just whiff punish that or armor it or whatever. Kuma's the only bear that is dumb to play against, but still get nerfed. But people are gonna say I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking. Play the characters, this and that. But it's not about that for me. I just want balance game. I don't think it'll happen, but at least try. The only thing we can hope for is try. Are you doing rank? Maybe, Ron. Like, I'm gonna be part of the problem and see if I can get Alisa the Tekken King. If not, whatever. The chick has a tracking chainsaw move. Her back 1+2 is not sidesteppable. It's armor. It's not sidesteppable. It hits both sides. Like, what? It's a mid. And it's a mid as well. So, you can punish it with a throw. Can we buff Lily? Get out. She already has movement. She already has the best sidestep in the game. What else are we gonna buff with her? Controversial take, J-Boy. Keep Lily's sidestep the same, because that's what she's strong at. It's canceling her strings into sidestep. Her damage, everything else are kind of like okay-ish. Wall carry's not bad, but you know, that's what Season 2 is. But I think that's like what separates Lily from everyone else, is that if you want a character that relies on movement, sidestepping and all that, pick Lily, pick Alisa, you know, pick, I don't know, Xiao Yu. Bob will be in Season 3. Why, J King? What are all these takes? What are all these takes? What's going on? Help me understand you. Look at me when you're talking to me. Because we love Bob. You gotta know how to sidestep, though. That's a player skill right there. That's where, okay, if I want... See, that's what Tekken should be with your characters, right? If I want to reach the maximum potential of this character's strength, the game cannot hold my hand forever, and I have to do it myself or manually do it. Like, that's what this game should be. Like, it should give you all the tools on how to be good, but if you want to be better, that's on you. He's gonna jump, go brrr. In Tekken 8, add Bob, but make him skinny to subvert expectations. That'd be funny. But then you would lose your token fat guy of the modern era. We all have Ganryu, you know, because sumo. And then Bob is our other token fat guy. So we don't need... I don't want to see Bob in the generic male model as everyone else. Bob goes thin on heat. Stop the music. Stop the music. Bob goes thin on heat. That's definitely not going to destroy the PC at all. Not at all. We could get an SNK character, guest character for Tekken 8. We already have that. It's called Geese. If you want, like, or Rugal. You want to see Rugal in Tekken 8 Season 3? have his Reppuken or his projectile as a heat move only. Bring Rufus back so Steve can be tilted. What? Maybe in Street Fighter 6, you'd get tilt everyone with that saying. If Rufus is back, that was gonna take the spot of Dudley, Makoto, and Sakura. Yeah, that's a good idea. He just deflates. We should get Geese again. No, J King. Yeah, this time. Wolfgang Krauser, that's nice. Screw Rufus. So Bob becomes Choji, pretty much. Oh, that's right. They resetted the Fight Pass objectives. Damn, Ron. I could just say just leave him behind in Street Fighter 4, never to be mentioned again. Like, how about that? Ken for Tekken, relax, Saiyan. He's already in Fatal Fury and you're not playing that game. Ken for Tekken 8, this guy. Ken who from Street Fighter 2010? For me, it's Miguel, Julia, Marduk, and a guest character. That's my wish list. As much as I hate fighting Marduk, especially the rock, paper, scissors that entails with that, Tekken is already a rock, paper, scissors game, so why not add one more problem, right? Make his damage garbage and his range as well, but his grappling and his mix-up grapples, tackle, is strong. How about that? Julia, because she's a legacy character, right? Ever since Tekken 1, it's like there's always been a Chang in the game. And not having a Chang in Tekken 8 feels weird. But that's just me, though. Miguel, because I think he fits the style of Tekken 8 with the heat and aggression. And then guest character, I don't care. If it's Tifa, whatever. If it's someone else I don't know, as long as they're balanced and fun. You miss Lei, give us Roger Jr. Roger Jr. It's been a while since we've seen a quote-unquote kangaroo animal other than the bears. You know what, Marduk, J-Boy? So, I'm gonna tell you why he might be going to Tekken 8. Not because of the leaks. Because in the Miarizo trailer, someone from Australia went to Madagascar. And while there's a 20% chance that it could be a new character from Australia, I'm pretty sure it's Marduk. Because of Steve? Let him have a character, dude! Like, that Steve has had a character crisis in Tekken ever since 7, right? Like, they have started removing his characters with Baek-Do-san, with Bruce Irvin. He had to go through other characters, you know, and now he's stuck with Fakumram. Brian's not the same, Lily's not the same, Paul's not the same. Law, you know, he's getting carried by down 2-3, 11 frame counter hit launches, minus 15 on block. And also, you know, just let him have something. Bring back Bruce Irvin, you will never see that character again, Ronimus, because Michael Murray dislikes that character. That's why they turned him into Fakumram instead. Because Thailand! Drink Yoda, what? We need Lucky Chloe? No, we don't. I'll always champion Baki for Tekken because of how absurd the series is. That's a wait and see moment for me. And I will openly prove myself wrong if Baki looks fun in a Tekken game. I think for a Tekken guest character, you need to think outside the box. It has to be someone from out of nowhere. Yeah, like a Negan from The Walking Dead, right? Like, just have Heisenberg from Breaking Bad. Screw it. Have his Heat Engager or Heat Smash be the RV. You just don't like Bruce? You just don't like Bruce. Yeah. Nakamura should have been the one to retire. Relax, Ron. Baek-Do-san is an evil character. I think that's why Steve likes these characters, right? Because he wants to have a guarantee. He wants that guarantee. Those are his characters. Is that I want a guarantee to beat up someone with this and not have a hard time stopping it. And that's all of us when you think about it, right? Like when we play these characters, where I want a character where there's no way that you can stop this, and I could always get the free damage every time. But then they block it, and you felt rage in your body. You just play Ryu and admit his top tier. Wrong game. He should just play Ryu. He should. In Street Fighter 6. They didn't change him squat. They didn't change a single thing about him. He just wants a character that wins for him. Yeah. And that's why he picks Falcon Run. With a power walk, right? That's hard to react to. bro. Like, some characters can avoid it and sidestep it, but the ones that can't, especially when you're against the wall, yeah, GG's. If he starts doing that power walk, yeah, good luck. GG's. Raps. You better pray to every god in your religion to make sure that your guess is correct. Tailspins and heat still last too long. I don't know what encouraged them. J-Boy, you can answer this question. Who in Tekken 8 can increase their heat meter from doing stances other than Lars and maybe Yoshimitsu? Law? Law, really? Law can gain heat meter by doing stances? He's dumb as hell. Mr. Down 2-3, right? Steve doesn't have the slide, but he has down 2-3. He will do 3-1, and then he'll be like +1 there, or +2, and then he'll do down 2-3, and then it's over. GG's raps. Victor, actually, when he teleports? I learned that from watching Max suffer the Dwight situation. Personally, for you, Leo. So it's not okay. So there's a handful out there, especially if you're a stance monster. That's why Steve liked playing DJ before they nerfed him. They nerfed him, but he's still really solid. Vesper Arcade will sing the praises of DJ is still a good character, and Steve will not listen to it. After a combo juggle, it's also why he switched up to using Mai, because her moveset is pretty much brain dead. Yeah. I always tell him to get to master rank with Mai, but he doesn't want to. He still throws... Whenever he would throw a fan still mid-screen, I would just try and dive impact it. But yeah, chat, Tekken 8 is in an interesting situation right now. And it might fall on the lines of the number curse in Tekken, where odd number Tekken is good, even number Tekken is bad. Like Tekken 3, Tekken 5, Tekken 7, Tekken Tag 1 is a good Tekken game. Tekken 2 is a good game, you know, better than 1, but 4, 6, Tag 2, and 8 so far, you know, up. Oh. What if Season 3 is just bad as Season 2 or worse? Get ready for another miserable year from the Tekken community. And people will just straight up quit. Like, I've already seen Tekken streamers quit playing Tekken and just play other games instead. And they feel so much better because of it. But others are just, you know, still on that masochist route. Like, they're not playing to have fun anymore, they just play for money. Especially when they enter tournaments. Yeah, the game is straight up gonna die. Like, Season 4 might be their last season when it can go further beyond than that. And it's just gonna be a sad affair. Loneliness. It's such a sad affair. The whole song, chat. And I can hardly wait to be with you again. Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? Can streamer feel better playing Street Fighter 6? That's me right now, Seth, I swear to God. Like, I would lab Street Fighter every now and then and just do V Rivals. And whenever I would catch a drive impact, or, you know, I will admit to this, a low forward drive rush with Luke, or counter hit crouching medium punch with Luke that leads to a drive rush combo, it feels good. Like, it makes me feel better. Someone is literally saying, I hope this game doesn't... You're not joking, actually. Damn. That sounds like Aris. You all heard what happened to Aris when he was commentating for Tekken? For 10 years, they did not pay the man at all for commentary. only because he just loves the game, right? This was before Tekken 8. And Harada, on Twitter said he wanted to hand over the cash to Aris, and Aris said no. But man, the audacity to let someone commentate for free when you're a multi-billion-dollar company is just new levels of low. Like, you have one of the most authentic and hilarious and most knowledgeable commentators out there, right? Before and during T7 era, and you're not even gonna pay him at all. Like, they had the moment that that he had to go to Japan to commentate. That's where Bamco's like, okay, we'll pay for your flight, and even then, that's not enough. Dude, Harada was furious about it as well. He was like, wait, what? You're telling me that Aris is not getting paid with commentary? Like, he literally had cash in his hand and tried to hand it over to him, and Aris just said no. Like, no, that's yours. Like, Jesus. If there's a wish list for me in Tekken 8 Season 3, chat, is to bring back the Season 1 Battle Pass items and make them available to buy as fight money. Like, what do you mean we missed out on the ball? Bruv, we were not there when this game came out, and you're telling me I can't make a specific costume anymore? Because I missed out on items? Basically, Vince Green JR. The combos feel very satisfying today, especially the perfect knuckles. Especially when you block a Shoryuken, an OD Shoryu, and you start with a drive rush heavy. I don't know if you can do drive rush heavy punch or drive rush back heavy kick, crouching heavy punch still. It's been a while. Yeah, FOMO, dude. Tekken Battle Pass is basically Fortnite, and I don't know why it's a good idea to make that FOMO. Like, what if they missed out on this? Like, make it available for gold at least. At the very least. Summer skin for Luna Snow, they'll come back. I think the summer outfits and whatnot, they will come back eventually. But you have to be ready. Please don't make it purchasable with money. There's already enough items in the shop that makes you pay money. Like, bruv. Brother, bruv. Homie. My man. We already have a lot of items here already that is locked behind a paywall. You're telling me that the stuff that I missed out on, we have to pay for that again? Like, look at this! I haven't bought the battle pass of this yet, chat. Because I don't have the confidence that I could make it all the way to the end. But I think when it's like the last 30 days remaining, I'll just lock in. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Once you finish the battle pass, you could make Terry. You can make a femme Terry, a dude Terry, even though you can already make Terry. All that costs $200 to get everything? Maybe more. They're on that dead. They're trying to outpace Dead or Alive 5 for some reason. Like this, 500, 400 for a chibi avatar. Like, dude, just wait for a sale. Like, all these cool outfits, right, that you want to add to your character, or the classic legacy outfits, you need to spend real cojones for that. They got me a few times, right? But the Cyber Pack, chat, I swear to God, the Cyber Pack outfit is the most worth it out of all of them. Because you can just change the colors of whatever and make it look like whatever. And if you don't believe me, check this out. Like my cyber suit outfit, I've made like 10 of these for the same person. Like, let's count them. We have this, right? A Kamen Rider. We have Mr. Fantastic. We have Vision. We have full gore. We have Astrobot. Isekai Astrobot. We have Ant-Man. And then over here, your Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. White Tiger. Dragon Zord. Mastodon. Tyrannosaurus. Triceratops. Like, I have like 10 different outfits or 10 different designs. 10 different designs of the same outfit. That neon is so bright. Your neon is so bright. I'm the best. Woo! God. Look how it was quiet after that. But they gotta let us do more. Have one more accessory. Have one more accessory so I can complete the full gore loop. Look. It only has one claw right now. Now give me the full gore design, man. Gambit. Lude. This is Cloud if you actually went to become a soldier. This one I like. MCU Thor. Thor Ragnarok. Before his hair was cut. But whenever I'm in serious mode, it's always this outfit. The T6 outfit. Because this outfit never made it to Tekken 7. So this coming back in Tekken 8 and Unreal Engine 5, it looks so good. Not perfect, but it looks so good. Are those Kamen Riders? This one is. This is a Kamen Rider. Yeah, like that. Chat, trust me. With how limited the customization is, this is the best I could do. Alright, let's be part of the problem. Who do we want to be? We want to be Sayori, Scarlet Witch. CJ's about to steal my design. Invisible Woman. Supergirl. 90s Rogue. Wasp. I like the Wasp as well. Black Widow. Yuffie. Anya. So Sayori from DDLC. Yep. Not the Scarlet Witch. WandaVision. Chat, how's the audio?
For the next battle.
Is it loud? Is it not loud enough? Still can't do it. All good? Thank you. Alright, let's go hate. Let's go hate ourselves, chat. I'm ready. This is a quick match right now. Let me practice with Alisa.
Get ready for the next battle.
King, okay. It sounds good and normal on your end? Alright. What outfit is that? Okay. Small Tekken. God. Okay, that's on me. Can I make it to the wall? Oh, God. Okay. Nice. Mid, okay. Oh, God. That's dead. Heat smash? Huh? Oh, nice whiff punish. What do you mean why she won the vision? What do you mean, ew? You don't like that serious, Newbie? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Nice mix.
Round 4. Fight.
No, that's what I wanted! Oh, that would have been a... No, that would be squat. That's not what I wanted, game, but okay. God damn it, that's it. You never see any of those series on Disney. So that just means your opinions on EW is null and void. You gotta be kidding me. I was airborne, so that became the combo. Oh, that sucks. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, this is like a combination of all the Scarlet Witches. The classic version, corrupted by the Darkhold. Down back 3. I just started, Blaze. We're just warming up. Nice low parry! Holy crap! I thought you were gonna do an armor. That's on me. Nice duck. Good luck, Blaze. This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what Tekken has devolved into. This is what Tekken has devolved into. Once you start that opening, you never stop your offense. That's a combo? That's what to say. Miss Wanda is not it. Then maybe you should watch the show, newbie. You know? to know the full story instead of hearing whispers in the wind? I always get heckled by people saying, oh, your opinion doesn't matter because you haven't watched this yet. So now that when I play that card against someone else, I'm the bad guy? Been better than yesterday, had some more than tea and stuff. Yeah, I think J-Boy's been sick since yesterday, right? It's not better. But that aside, I will say, newbie, seriously, I know you're not a fan of Marvel and you don't want to keep up with the Marvel stuff, but watching WandaVision on its own is a fun watch. That much I could say. Yeah, that doesn't seem fair, right? If you know, you know, chat. So when someone else says it, I become the I get heckled. But when someone else says it, I'm the bad guy? That doesn't seem fair. Nice. Wow, that avoided the mid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay, it's going something different. I'm dead. I tried to get up and low. Oh, god damn it. Holy crap! He just ate all that. Okay. What the? Unblockable. What the? You press the button. About damn time, CJ. I'll play dirty now. Oh, come on. Nice mid. What? Where's my oh, that's only on heat. Oh, that's it. Nice. I want to do, what do you call this? I wanted to do heat burst, but it gave me back 2-3. I cannot answer you that, newbie. You have to watch it. You have to watch it. If there's one thing that I will describe to you what WandaVision is, it's unlike any other show, and that's not me hyping it up. That's not me saying it. Sports Illustrator saying it. No, it's a wrestling joke. I cannot tell you that. I'm sorry. Nice. Wow, good call. I think I'm dead. Crap. But yeah, the more questions that you have about WandaVision, the more I recommend just watching it. Try to avoid that. Mid. Dude, come on. In a full combo. And I can't do a rage art. Damn it.
Round 4. Fight.
We're gonna do a watch along instead of WandaVision, newbie, just for you. How about that? Oh, God. Come on, there we go. Don't throw me to the wall. Shining Wizard. Nope. I'm gonna drag her face to the concrete. Oh my God. That is so disrespectful. Oh my God. That's one of my favorite throws of Alisa. It's straight up, I'm just gonna grab you gently, like a friend in need, and just casually drag your face to the ground. Casually. Stomping the head is more disrespectful? Not wrong. Stomping the head, no. That's why did you pin that? That's my mods being mods. You just want the jack throw that slaps your culo? Damn. I changed the music here because it's horrid. I'm sorry.
For the next battle.
You had me in the first 5 seconds, but no. This one though, like come on, it's an instant classic now at this point. Da, da, da. Oh, this one? Oh yeah, that's disrespectful. But I don't know. No, there goes that. I don't know, but there's something about this stuff. That's not it. This is the yeah. There's the back throw. This is the rockets. The one throw that I want to be good at is this one. I had to implement that properly. This one. This one. Just straight up crouch, I guess. And then the beat drops. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong headset. Jesus. Oh, can't do the opponent. Give me a sec. Go get Stas, J-boy. He's on your skill level.
Get ready for the next battle.
296 prowess. Awesome.
Round one. Fight.
Or Ronimus, J-boy. Ronimus would want to play. Nice. Nice. Shine. Nice low crush. Nice. Damn it! Oh, I had it, dude. Really? That did not hit. I gotta stop doing that. Dude, really? Ah! I thought you were gonna do a low. Nice game. Really nice game. It's just gonna keep doing that. Got it. Come on! Oh my god. I love this music. I already told you guys that. Oh god. They want big Tekken. They want small Tekken. They will not respect nice block on the low. There we go. Mix ups galore. Nice patience. Nice throw. Scumbag. Chat, you would think that they're now in Tekken God Supreme, that they know how to fight an Alisa at this rate, right? But no. You can tell that they got carried by whatever character they were picking. Let's check the stats. Let's check the stats. Let's pull a stats and check the stats. Because 296 prowess. Who did you get carried with? Huh? Who? Who did you voodoo? Amyari Zoe. Wow, wait, really? Hang on. Okay, you have an assortment of Tekken characters. I can commend that, but really? This is the problem, Chad. This is what we're talking about. Rank inflation at its finest.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm like, with 296 powers, that should have been an easy 6-0 in their favor, but they don't know how to fight Alisa for some reason. I'm scared, chat. Rank isn't real anymore. It's just PNGs. Yeah, that's a good call to have seasonal resets. Because, brother, some people do not deserve the rank that they have right now. No one in the community, though. Let's just make that clear. We all deserve it. But some people outside of our community right now that has high ranks like this, they don't deserve it. What are her real heat engages again? This, 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 and this. Okay. I think God and lower should get resetted, except for God 1 and up. Is this a dashki I'm wearing? No. I bought it from Wakanda. Is this the same Reina player? We're about to find out.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm so shocked.
Round 1. Fight.
Come on, there we go. Oh my god. Thank God Supreme player, chat.
Fight.
Thank God Supreme player. Thank God Supreme player, chat. Thank God Supreme player. Thank God Supreme player, chat. Tekken God Supreme Player chat. Kaido? I've heard of it.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Okay. Nice block. This should be it. This should be the kill combo. Oh my god. Reina uses Tidal with Mishima moves. Ah. Bro! Bro! I guess they're just learning Reina right now, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Holy crap, dude.
Round three. Fight.
Dude, you have while standing 4. Use that as a punish.
Get ready for the next battle.
GG's, I guess. We might run into each other again. I gotta remember this move. I gotta remember this move as well. Like, the range itself is so far, but it's 18 frames. And then I could just do this. Hit confirm meet engager. This one is minus 10, but hopefully people don't know that. Same person? Same person. Here we go.
Get ready for
Oh,
the
different
next
person.
battle.
Okay. Now I'm the problem. What? Oh my god! Frame 1 out F4! Oh my god, this stupid game! Dude, just commit to the fight!
Get ready for the next battle.
No one's gonna shame you, dude. Like, you could have won. Will Season 3 nerf Alisa? We said this earlier, JP. Nerf everyone for the greater good of the game. Like, don't give anyone any big buffs or whatever whatsoever. Like, bro, just nerf everyone all across the board. And make moves have a risk-reward factor. Have 2-3 moves that are still safe or whatever, right? As part of their gimmick. But my god. Please be the same Lydia. Please. It's so funny. It's gonna be the Reina or the Lydia.
Get ready for the next
Anasusena!
battle.
No Alt F4. Alright. Como Estro. OC, don't steal. Counter hit. I press a button there. Heat. Wall ender. The mix up. Nice armor. Nice armor break. That's a good custom for Azucena, right? The hair clipping through the hood though is still a massive L for me. Jesus. Nice walk back. And now it's their turn again. Nice. Uh-huh. Nice low. Counter hit launcher. And now you get the pressure again. Nice. Nice, nice. I will not read that, Staz. What? No! I wanted to do a throw. What do you mean? Hers is faster. An 11 frame throw is faster than a 15 frame down forward too? Nice. Nice, nice. He knows I'm not blocking low. It's so hard to predict which is which. Damn, newbie just keeping it real? Yo, Jikundo's here.
Round 1.
4, 2, 3, 3. Here we go. Dude, come on. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, dude. All the wrong guesses. Woo! Nice. God, should have low parry. Damn. Staz said newbie's not worth the effort. Me personally? I won't let that slide. But that's just me though. Oh, come on. That's my 14 frame punish. Gotta remember that. No. You gotta be kidding me with that low every time, dude. Okay. There we go. Wipe the floor. Ah. Okay, game. No way. I've been in Alisa main for over a decade, J-King, so there's nothing to be shocking around here. No armor? I've always been like first I was a pocket Alisa main, and now for the first time in Tekken 8, she's my co-main. So whenever one of my characters would rank up, the other character will rank up as well. No one gets left behind anymore. Wow, you just gave up. Not even a walk back block. Which one, newbie? Azucena or Alisa? Nice. Like, what are we talking about here? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Azucena, it's the coffee. If she has messed up teeth, it's the coffee. Definitely the coffee. Too much coffee screws up with your teeth, man. Yellow stains, all that fun stuff.
Get ready for the next battle.
Azucena, I will relearn you again. Who's she supposed to be? She's an MMA fighter that has a business in coffee. She has a family farm that makes their own coffee beans. I think we're fighting wired players. And Jinxed. Is she okay? Bust the wolf. Get for the life of me. I don't want to say it, Staz. I don't want to say it. Congrats on making it the Tekken King, but I don't want to say it. Oh, that's a customization. People have... It's customization. Say it. Rank inflation! Tekken King is the new purple ranks. Minus the win streak bonus. You can sidestep first, then dash on the ender. Is that how you get it consistent? Wait, which part do I sidestep? Because after I do this, I'm already on stance. Like, from which part I have to sidestep here? Like, I have to sidestep after this? Okay, after tornado, right? But if I do a tornado, if I press X, it cancels to that. So if I sidestep, I lost that cancel, and I'm not gonna be able to reach Lars. So I have to press X after that. Without it, it'll be a bit too late. Yeah, it'll be way too late. She doesn't have a stance cancel? She has stance that leads to another stance. When she flies forward, she can fly back and then punch. Arthritis boy, what a name. And we both have a Tekken King character. So this is even Stevens.
Let's go. Round one.
Chat, who is this?
Fight.
I know this is someone. Is it even Steven? Even with the facial hair? Nice duck. Okay, so they know that. So I can mix it up now. Of course. Steve Minecraft? Jesus. Oh, come on. Nice. They got the movement all right. See who has the coolest combos? He does. Okay. Oh, God! I'm dead. Okay. I'm in Asia 3. Oh God, okay. Nice second.
Round four.
Over here?
Fight.
Uh-huh. Death. Well, should have committed. Oh God! I did a counter hit, so that's on me. That's it. I'm dead. Rage Art, you gotta do it. You didn't do Rage Art. That's on you. Are you gonna sidestep at the start?
Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna try something different.
Fight.
I wasn't fast enough. Nice, nice. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta mix that up because I'm just gonna keep seeing that now. Really well, nurse. I didn't say hi before. Nice! That whiffed. Yeah, my back four, I forgot. Damn it. Oh, nice throw. There we go. How's Tekken today? We're just dooming Tekken right now. Nice mid. Okay. I was ducking because I thought they were going to do the throw again. Piece of advice, buddy. Every time you do over here, you're not going to be able to block in time. Like, I'll just be able to catch it with my chainsaw. I think his only option is like armor. But still is going to lose health. Same Steve? Oh, look at him. Look at him not saying yes. Because they know who it is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Word of advice, love yourself. Now. Hey, they might beat me in this set. Who knows? Maybe they've learned. With this Drake custom jailbait PDF file wannabe. Interesting combo. Nice. That's a low. I'm trying, nurse. Nice. Over here. Can't even do a down 3 anymore. Okay. Nice. Ah, dang it! I don't think I press a button. I deserve that. I deserve that. God damn it. What? He sidestep.
miss me winning.
Don't miss me winning.
Round one.
Fake Dre over here.
Fight.
Nice duck. This is Tekken, chat.
Round
Once you get your offense, it's all you. This is Tekken 8. I gotta do more throws as well, Jesus. Yeah, who needs defense in Tekken, right? Offense is the best defense. Look at that. Who needs blocking when you could just, you know, when you could just reenact your offense? Nice. Super! And super. God, this game, chat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Clown character, clown mechanics, clown game. I think I only lost one game so far, and it's from the Azucena. Come on, let's run it back, baby. Come on. This is the same Steve. CJ, what am I not doing with Alisa yet? 2-3-3. Forward 2-3-3. Down forward 4.
Get ready for the next battle.
Down back 3.
Don't miss me winning.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Come on, man. Do something. We're rooting for you. Oh, God. The stream lagged for a bit. It lagged for a bit for some reason. He's gonna use the floor, isn't he?
Round three. Fight.
No, I'm gonna use it. Nice. I swear to God, if Alisa gets more profile, if Alisa gets more rank points than Lars again this season, I might lose it. Might. because that means Alisa's gonna stay in that rank and Lars gonna get demoted all the way down again, like last year.
Let's go. Round one. Fight.
That did not catch him at all. When's the reset? April.
Round two. Fight.
Confirmed. Confirm.
Round three. Fight.
This should be it. There we go. Now take advantage of it. Burst. Should have burst. Nice. Mid. Nice, okay. Ooh. Oh god. Ah, I should have armored. Case in point, chat. This game needs tuning. Case in point. Oh, there's CJ. Doing his own thing right now. Let me see my report card. 56 defense, chat! It went from 55 to 56. I was evading more. That's it. This game needs something, dude. Still not getting matches in the lounge either. Dead game. Wait a minute. Whose character has the most points? It's Alisa again. It's Alisa, I swear to God. It's Alisa again, so meaning Alisa's gonna get a high rank and Lars is just gonna be back at the bottom. Because, chat, last year, both my characters made it to Tekken King. Because of it, Alisa only got demoted back to Fujin. Cool, right? Lars got sent all the way back to Mighty Ruler. I'm like... But that made my climb to rank. That just gets to mean I get to play more Lars. That's just what it means. And also what that means is that Alisa is a brain dead character. A menace to society. You want to press her buttons? Alisa can stop that for some reason. You guys go play. I wish I could say I'm in the mood to play with you guys, but I just don't feel good playing right now. You know, it sounds weird after getting a promotion and all that, but it's like winning a race It's like winning a marathon against a bunch of elderly people. Like I just don't feel I don't feel good winning at all. Or having like a hot dog eating contest against people that don't eat meat. I could keep going, but I'll let you guys handle that if you want me to keep going. But for real, if I'm gonna try and get the Emperor, if that's in the cards, like for example, they announce a rank reset. If they announce a rank reset in this, then maybe I'll keep going with rank. But other than that, God. Hi chat, how's it going? Reach purple rank, at least call it a day. You and Ronimus Prime should just go at it. Speaking of, let's go find those guys. I want to see them play. You guys are in America 01, right? I'll be able to find you guys. I'm a B+ stalker. There it is, America 3. Ronimus is hella good, right? Like, I'll just watch you guys while we talk for a bit. Just so we can keep the Tekken people around. Adjusted to your flowchart?
Battle.
Yeah, if you don't mind, we'll just watch you guys until you guys call it. Let me go to Ron's Lounge, America 3. Or America 103. And I'll watch you guys play instead. I don't know. Crouching. Hellfire! Missed it. Dang it. Not enough health. But yeah, chat. If there's any demonstration of why Season 3 can't come any sooner, it's me playing Alisa. What's up, Cobra? Hope you're doing well. I just made the Tekken King with Alisa by only losing once out of 11 games. And I didn't have a good time. This is the reason why Tekken is the way it is right now. At least Tekken 8. And now we're just watching our community play together. It's J-Boy on the left and Ronimus on the right. How you doing, Cobra? Hope you're doing well. I really do hope Season 3, like I always said this, Cobra, TLDR, is that in Season 3, just nerf everyone, nerf the mechanics, give us something new that's not game-breaking. Like, it's a sacrifice that we're willing to make for the health of the game. That's where we're at right now. I did see that on my homepage. Is that Kobo's playing Lies of P? I'm like, really? I was gonna click on it, but I'm like, you know what? No. You were cooked after? Jesus. I just beat what do you call this? The Saint Chapel dude that's like a spider and the one-winged angel after that. I just beat that dude. And now I'm going after the rabbits. But something came up yesterday, chat, that I had to end the stream a bit early. The beat, yeah. So he beat the game in 10 hours. Nice. They need to bring Miguel. Mimi. My wish list for Season 3 is Miguel, Julia, and Marduk. Because they're one-of-a-kind fighters, legacy characters, and just, you know, unique archetypes that haven't been in the game yet. And then the guest character, it could be anyone for all I care. Because how they got you back, you need to have another character besides Reina. What rank are you right now, Cobra, if you don't mind me asking? Because you can make it to Tekken God easily if you put your energy into it. Because We were just talking about this earlier at the start of the stream about how Tekken 8 right now, it's not what it used to be, or Tekken by itself is not what it used to be. Like, I can say Tekken 7 is a Tekken game, and then Tekken 8 is a Tekken 8 game. You don't play this game anymore. Cobra, I'm telling you right now, because I've seen this from a lot of people. You saw this from Steve as well. You just need to make your own flowchart offense. Just have plan A, B, and C, and you're good. Because holy crap. In my blue run at Bushin, it feels like I'm in at the start of the purple ranks. Like, no offense to the people that I've played against with. They're good in their own way, but I fought Arena that has a Miarizo in Tekken God Supreme. And I would have assumed they would, like, beat me all over the screen, right? Like, they know when to sidestep, they know what's coming. And then, you know, it's just, that's not in the cards at all. You guys gonna be a nightmare in this game, you can't wait. I hope it's nightmare good. Like, once he runs his offense, it's all him. But he has a weakness, you know what I mean? It's like what they did with Falcon Rum, Armor King, and Miarizo. Not with Anna. If he has the same game plan as 7, I'm with it. That's what Armor King is. When Armor King got added in Tekken 8, a lot of people said he's like the Tekken 7 version of him with T8 mechanics and his fire hand, right? That's it. But the rest he still plays as T7, which is like good news to a lot of people. Like, you're not, like, your legacy knowledge is not being tainted because of the sequel. You know, if you come back in 3rd Armor King, Miguel was a nightmare in Tekken 6. Yeah, in Tekken 6. I swear to God, Vince, I swear to God, I always get hit by his stupid down back 1. It is the slowest slow in the world. He crouches, he has to rev it up before he hits you with it. And I cannot see that to save my life. How long is Season 3? 1 year. From April to 2026 to April 2027. If there's gonna be a Season 4. Like, chat, us downplaying Tekken 8 right now, it's not because we're praying for this game's downfall. Let's just get that out of the way. Let's just get one thing straight. Just because we're telling Tekken 8 that it's bad right now is because we have no fit with the devs anymore. Nice. J-Boy, nice. Freaking mixed up. But we're rooting for them to fix their product so that you can win back the trust of your community. Not just the casuals, but the hardcore people that rooted for you before they stepped away and do something else. Ain't no way they let up. They can keep going if they want to. But if they're gonna keep pumping out content, but they don't make a lot of money out of it, like, I don't remember the last time they announced how much units they've sold. Like, Street Fighter right now is on their 6 million units. And they don't have a lick of costumes, right? We only have up to costume 4 right now. And it's not even for everyone. Hardware was at Tekken 9 on the next PS launch. Oh, PS6. I mean, they've been doing that since, I would say Tekken 6. But I'm not sure if Tekken 4 was on PS2. I think it was, right? I think they've accepted the fact that there's only one Tekken game per generation. So they could focus on that. Yeah. Yeah, it's plenty of time. Like, we've been hearing rumors around as well that the longevity of PS5 might last up to like 2028, 2029. So they're not gonna release Tekken 9 up until like 2032 or something. But that doesn't mean they're gonna keep supporting this game all the way through the life cycle of PS5. But I am more than welcome to be proven wrong, right? Especially with the money that this company has. But from what I'm hearing as well, even different Bandai Namco projects, their fan base, do not like the current game that they have right now. And hopefully that's just me falling into, you know, the negativity of Twitter. Yeah, because of the RAM, because of RAM price. The next consoles, chat, are gonna be 4 figures now. Y'all better get ready for the big surprise. Like, the moment they announce that the PlayStation will be delayed, in the year 2027 or 2028, start saving money for this. Like $1 per day type of stuff. Ah, Ron. So close. You're about to buy a new PC rig to keep it good for like 5 years? I'm not saying I hope you can afford it, but yeah, best of luck, Cobra. Yeah, go buy the parts now. Like, chat, don't wait for the inevitable. Go for it, man. But while for PC players, you know, you guys have your own you have your own what do you call this? Basket of eggs to deal with. Same with us console players. I'm just gonna stick to console. I haven't even bought an SSD yet, Mimi. We didn't reach our goal. I didn't even buy an SSD for my PS5. Yeah, PSAI. They're gonna have the AI technology. The PSS, the pisser, right? Is that what they call it? The pisser. And then Xbox gonna have the jizzer. The JZZR. I like that. You just run up to them and walk back. Let them wait to do something. I think I'll still stick to console, chat. Even though I have to pay for online every 3 months. No mods. What else? You know, all that fun stuff. I'm with Steve on this one, and this is not me, you know, blasting on PC people. I just want something simple that works. That doesn't mean the consoles are immune to, you know, your game crashing and all that. But I just want something that works. And I know the suggestion out there is just, you know, pre-build, have someone to help you do it, pay someone else to do it and all that. Like, I just want something where after I come home, after a long day of work, I just turn it on, just go to my games, the end. Have you seen the leak, Vince? Have you seen the price range leak that's out there? Because it's been leaked right now, and no, it's $950 for 512 gigabyte. Remember, chat, the reason why it's gonna be expensive is because of convenience. Also, Steam is also a private organization. They don't answer to no one. That's why the price of that is gonna be high. I thought it would be 500, 600, 700, but that's almost a K. It might as well be a K, including shipping fee. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Steam is pay me now, and then console is they will liquidize you. Either way, you'll spend a lot of money on video games. Did I? I also say that, newbie, whenever Mimi does the emote. It's his emotes as well. Mimi, greet newbie with that emote. Just so I can prove my point. Oh my god. Oh my god. And hello, there we go. Like, I mean, what am I gonna do? 174? Power to the people? Slide? Yeah, that's the one. The 6-7 emote. Don't worry, chat. We're leaving that behind in 2025. We're leaving that meme behind. Also, chat, start saying charisma once again. Right? Say the full word. No more Riz talk. Alright? Yeah, even J-Boy was impressed. Even J-Boy is impressed with Ron. Because Ron doesn't see rank in Tekken. He just want to play with people. No, CJ. Oh, the other one says Riz anymore? Good God. Thank God. Yeah, just say the whole thing. Charisma. If you're complimenting their outfit, then can compliment their outfit. But if you want to compliment their aura or whatever, right? Or their personality, say charisma. Chat, did you know that Kyle banned that word on Steve's chat? The word Riz? That's why you'll never get the chance to say it. And if you do try to work around it, she will delete that message. Zasa, a mod in Max and Steve's chat. She's the resident noob girl. If you saw a clip of someone pole dancing in Phantasy Star Online, that's her. Anything good on sale? We'll check it out after this, Vince. I just want to watch Tekken, not play Tekken. We'll still watch the World Tour Finals, chat. I'm kind of worried of what time that's gonna be. I might wake up at 4 a.m. and then stream until 5 p.m. and just screw everything in life, you know, just to watch the finals. I might do long breaks in between. I'm gonna be real right now. Like, for example, if I have to be busy around 10 to 12, I might have to do like a BRB. But you guys still get to watch it with you guys as a community, you know. Anything good on sale? I'll look it on my phone, actually. I missed out on the Power Rangers, Vince, because I wasn't encouraged much to buy it, even though it was on sale. Also, I saw Kenny play it. Well, it was fun to watch. I'm in no rush right now in buying that game. Now when I have Lies of P, Psychonauts 1 and 2, and all 3 Spyro games in my arsenal right now. Right, let's go to the shop. Deals. So the holiday sale is still going. Madden's $40. Forza. Is Power Rangers still $23 or is it back to 35? Back to 35. Did any of the PS Plus games grab you? No. It was Need for Speed and 2 other games. Let me double check what they are. Let me check a look. It's Need for Speed Unbound, Core Keeper, and Disney Epic Mickey Rebrushed. I'm good. Unless you guys are gonna tell me one of those games are good. Right? like for example, get Disney Mickey, and then we can sing the Clubhouse song together. Mickey Mouse. I'm enjoying it, Cobra. I love it so far. Unfortunately, when I rated someone that plays Souls games, you cannot say that Liza P is Bloodborne's cousin. You cannot say that. I'm like, what? Why not? Because that's a disrespect to the game itself. But I am having fun with it so far. One of your favorite games of all time already? Dude, I got that feeling already as well. Like, I just need to get good with the parry system. Because I am playing on Legendary Stalker difficulty. But once I find my weapon, which is an axe, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of that game as well. I got it for free on PS Plus, so I have to keep subscribing to PS Plus to beat it. The DLC is a different story. I don't know if I'm gonna buy that anytime soon. Maybe if it's... Let's pick a different stage. Almost the same stage. But this time it's hard wall breaks. Liu Kang and... You'll have a build crisis at some point. I didn't like my strength build. I got a certain blade and handle combo. Be honest, Cobra, because I didn't see your playthrough. Did you rely on star fragments to beat bosses, or did you DIY it? I'm pretty sure someone with your skill, Cobra, you DIY'd it. Like, did you use a star fragment to call a homie to back you up in boss fights? Because I did. And I have no shame for that at all whatsoever, because guess what? Games like that, you know, there's no wrong way of playing it. Mama didn't use it. Well, my mom did. Just kidding. Love you, Mom. I just used the Kenny logic. It's not cheating if it's in the game. But you can't use codes on Blitz, Kenny. That's cheating. It's not cheating if the codes are in the game. Yeah, just play how you like. That's the whole point of Souls games, right? That's why it's so popular. You're not obligated to play one specific way. Jesus, unblockable. You're not obligated to play one specific way. Just play how you want it to be. Because at the end of the day, it's about you having fun. Not, you know, not pleasing others to prove them instead of having fun that you can play the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, what happened? Oh, damn. They're on PlayStation, though. The hell? I think that's the game's fault at this point, especially they're both still here. You're both still here. Jesus, Heihachi. I think it's the game. You need to please Achan with your Fortnite skills, though. Mimi, you gotta be here when we play. You have to follow her channel as well when she plays Fortnite.
Get ready for the next battle.
I've been gifting Achan Fortnite skins as well. I think I gifted her 5 outfits for the holidays. Cobra. I don't know who said it. I think it was J-Boy that said it. Lies of P has Dark Souls 1 vibes in terms of map layout. Like, the shortcuts in Lies of P are so satisfying. That's Scorpion, I just realized. That's Scorpion and Liu Kang. Guys, you're having fun. I'm having fun with it. You like a bit of linearness in your Souls games? That's fair. think that's why I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 the most out of the three, if I'm being honest. It's simple, it's linear, and I don't want to say it's straight to the point, but it rewards you for exploring in a way as well. Dark Souls 2 was something else. We did beat it. We did beat Dark Souls 3. We didn't do the DLC though, because I ran out of time. Because Ghost of Tsushima was about to come out, and I did beat Dark Souls 3. But yeah, I enjoy Souls games. Like Bloodborne, I platinum that bad boy. Like if there's a Souls game that I want to come back to one day, chat, it'll be Bloodborne. It's been 2 years since I've touched that game. All these hours progressing nothing besides leveling. Like Elden Ring is too open world to the point where it doesn't feel fun anymore. Brute force Elden Ring to get to the point where it clicks. I hope so. I have no interest right now to play that game. Like, I swear, my interest of games this year, chat, is Lego Batman and Wolverine. That's it. The rest, I just want to update. I just want to be, I just want to keep up with fighting games that I play. Street Fighter 6 Season 4, Tekken 8 Season 3, Fatal Fury Season 2, and Invincible Versus. But I'm worried about Invincible Versus' like popularity here in Southeast Asia, where it's only gonna be popular for 1 month and then it'll just be a bunch of sweats. I played with someone from India as well, from the Philippines. From the Philippines to India, and the connection is garbage. So I'm kind of worried. But then again, that's only a closed beta, closed alpha. What you're experiencing in the alpha is not gonna dictate what it looks like in the final build. But yeah, in terms of new games, Cobra, full price it'll just be Lego Batman and Wolverine, and maybe Invincible Versus if we can get that as a goal. The rest I'll just get it on sale. Digital sale. But my physical. Demon Souls now after Lies of P? Dude, by all means. I haven't played Demon Souls yet on PS5. But yeah, Cobra, I have like 4... Well, I have 3 games right now I'm playing. I have 3 games right now playing for the first time, because I waited for the new year. Like last month, I was just in full-on erected Fortnite mode. And now this one is just new games. I'm playing Lies of P for the first time. I'm playing Psychonauts for the first time. Hopefully I don't get motion sickness tomorrow. And on Thursday will be the finale of Spyro the Dragon 1. And then next Thursday after that, it will be the console release of 2XKO. Regardless of what people say about that game right now, I will still give it a fair shot to see if it's going to click with me. I might try overseas netcode with y'all. Hopefully it works well. And we'll see if it's going to be part of the rotation. Or it's going to be a game that's going to be worth spending money with. When's the beta? It's not a beta anymore. For 2XKO, Vince, they're about to have their official launch on January 21st. The roster. So it's like only 3 good characters or 1 specific team is good. Roster's way too safe and killing such a lame pick. Oh. Now that I think about it, Cobra, look at that roster. And it's mostly characters relying on weapons. Jinx with guns, Fire with the gloves, Teemo with the mushroom plop, Kaylin's gonna be the sniper. I think someone has like a big weapon as well that executes. Kaylin must be the dead shot of the game. Oh brother. Did they release her character trailer yet? Speaking of character trailer, chat, is there no Deadpool trailer yet? We are now just 3 days away until Rivals update. Alright, pick up for 2X. Without any knowledge about League of Legends at all, CJ, I think I'm gonna go pick Team Arcane. Jinx and Vi, if I can purchase them both by doing all the tutorials. That's good to hear also since they don't have the weapons. You say that's 2D Soul Calibur? Ah, they released a trailer. Oh boy. Okay. I'm aware that the trailer's out. Give me just a moment. We'll just watch these two right now. Kaden's whole gimmick in League is she does more damage to headshots, so they're gonna do something with that apparently. She could either be cool or insanely lame. It depends on how they're gonna apply the headshot mechanic. Like, is it only if you're standing and they're standing? That's the headshot. If you do a crouching shot, it'll do 60% less damage. Oh, brother. Come on, Ron, one game. No parry. Nice. Blue sparks as well. Awesome. That one move from Korang, hilarious. Chat, SNK revealed a teaser that says the wolves are coming. For those that weren't here earlier for us to talk about that, who are your guesses? Like, my dumb brain went to The Walking Dead, where there was a group called the Wolves that puts W in their heads. And I'm like, please don't let it be them. They're teasing a lot of characters, they're going crazy. Some people I saw don't like that, but I'm like, why don't you like it? The ball is in their court. They're making you excited for their game. Because if they reveal it now, you could be excited for a day and that's it. But by teasing it, you can have, you know, extra days before you do your official reveal of the roster. Watch them do a shadow. No, they can't. They'll do a shadow drop next week, right? Season 2 begins. Big patches. Hotaru finally nerfed by one change. Yeah, Kenshiro, right? Anime can now join into Fatal Fury. Real people, fighting game characters, and anime people that have fighting games back then. Omairo Moshinderu. Oh, no throw punish. That's minus 13. Yeah, it could be anyone, which is great. We have DJ Man, CR7, Ken, Chun-Li. Outside of SNK, right? And now we're about to have more guest characters. They're about to outdo MK1. In terms of guest characters. Y'all think y'all were crazy? Huh? I want to be crazier. I want to get someone from Mortal Kombat. Nightwolf. You're a big brain guess. Is she first gonna have season 4's gonna have a guest character? So my big brain, Cobra, is that Street Fighter 6 only has 12 characters left before they wrap up their roster. Season 4, Season 5, Season 6. And every season, maybe up until Season 5 or Season 6, if they're crazy, it's always going to be a Shadowloo character. It'll be Vega in Season 4, Balrog in Season 5, and if you want to watch the world burn, Fang in Season 6. Capcom and Square Enix collab thingy, and Tifa was at the front and center of it. Cloud and Tifa in Street Fighter 6 Season 4. Boy, oh boy. How about Cloud, Tifa, Eric, and Sephiroth in Fortnite? How about that? Huh?
since South Park is doing a mini season right now, since they're not doing proper seasons anymore, why not F not, huh? John Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh yeah. The guy with the ray gun. John Yu Yu Hakusho. Just give me the most outlandish guest characters ever that no one's ever heard of, and make them mainstream. Or give them back the limelight, right? Like for example, nice Ron, you gotta win over J-Boy. You're learning, you're learning. Alright, one more before J-Boy call it quits. I think it's like almost 7 AM over here. It was just a fan art? Damn. You gotta be careful what you see online nowadays, dude. It could either be a fan art or AI. There's fan arts, there's AI, and now there's fake accounts. Where it will be like discussing fish instead of discussing film. You have to be careful what you read nowadays on Twitter. But Cobra, one more big brain that I haven't shared to you yet. With the success of Street Fighter 6, with the launch of the PS6, I don't think they're gonna move to Street Fighter 7 anytime soon. They're gonna keep supporting that game with collaborations and avatars. While Capcom vs SNK 3 gets announced. Like, Street Fighter 6 is so successful, you do not want to leave it behind just yet. Right? For the hardcore parkour Capcom old head players, you get CVS 3. Yeah, they're cooking CVS 3. It's not going to be Street Fighter 7 anytime soon. And how successful Street Fighter 6 is, you do not want to move on to the next game and risk of it being flop. People have to buy that game. I know the Omega Copium right now, Cobra, is that people have to show up for Vampire Savior at EVA. See how much people want it. If that game makes it to Day 3 finals at EVA, that'd be nice. Get Morgan out of 2D hell. She deserves to be 3D other than Marvel 3 and Infinite. Infinite. Oh god. That gave me goosebumps, chat, in a good way. Anna Karis, John Talbane, Nishenko, Lilith, Felicia. Have Amingo, dude. Screw it. Amingo and Ruby Heart? Get them out of Marvel 2 jail and have them fighting game characters in the modern age. Resident Evil heads. I guess excited for Resident Evil? Huh? Are you ready to get Resident up in this evil? Ready to see 50-year-old Leon wield a chainsaw? Hasta luego! I'm not that in tune with Resident Evil, but I will try and get them in Fortnite when they come back. Because FOMO. I'm debating already if I want to get regular, or if I want to get South Park in Fortnite, or just wait for a regular show. Cobra, in my opinion, they should just stop with. I think they're good with guest characters in Street Fighter 6. They should just rely on their legacy characters instead. Because SNK, right? Someone said this on in the comment section on the Terry trailer. Terry and Mai are not guest characters. They're like brother from another mother, or you know, they're like part of the family as well because of CVS. So it's not technically guest characters when they know each other already. I hope that makes sense. Oh, misses it. Yeah. And if we're just like picking up other characters from other IPs in Street Fighter, some people, not everyone, but some people will say that you have no trust on the legacy of the Street Fighter characters that you have in your library, that you rather have guest characters to save your game. Like, you have these other characters that, you know, that would look good in Street Fighter 5. Like there's Sakura, maybe Carrot, maybe Armika. You have characters that didn't make it to Street Fighter 5 that should be in Street Fighter 6. Makoto, Dudley, El Fuerte if you want to see the world burn. 2 is too much. Yeah, people say, you know, why you guys do 4 characters now? Freaking World Tour. You have any idea? You have any idea how many people are working Street Fighter 6 right now? You have any idea how many of them are, you know, are working on that game right now? When there are other Capcom games out there that needs to be worked, that needs to be all hands on deck. Your Resident Evil 9, your Pragmata, your Onimusha, your Okami, your Mega Man. Can't please anybody, dude. He can't please anybody, and yet they ask for too much. Like double standards over here. Which goes back to Tekken, right? Of what I want for Season 3. Balance the game, and if the Soul Stone, if we're gonna sacrifice to get the Soul Stone is to nerf everyone, I'm down, I'm in. Like, only give 2 to 3 buffs per character, nerf everything else. Just save this game, dude. Oh! Just save this game, because you saw me play earlier, chat. I just kept doing the same thing over and over again. With little to no brain power, full screen mix-ups. Am I gonna do the mid plus on block? Am I gonna do the fast move that's 0 on block? Am I gonna do the low? Out of the 11-12 games I played, I only lost 1 against an Azucena. That's either bad game design or rank inflation. Like, rank inflation, chat, that cannot be avoided. It will happen eventually, especially if you don't rehash the rank system every now and then. Like, Street Fighter 6 went from get to master rank to be good to get to master rank, and then the real Street Fighter begins. That rookie, iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond is now the preliminaries, right? And once you make the master rank, the real Street Fighter begins. Around 1400, I would say, around my skill level. But they made a good call on that, right? To refresh rank every 3 months and have high master, grandmaster, and ultimate master. I guess this will be the last match I'll watch, chat, and then I'll go take a break, and then I'll switch over to Fall Guys now. I'm just not in like one more match after this. Did the game freeze? Okay, it didn't freeze. You guys can do one more, and then I'll take a break. I hope you guys are enjoying these matches as well. Between J-Boy and Rodimus. I don't know, chat. I'm not in the spirit of Tekken right now. I really want this game to improve. I'm not just being a hater saying all the things that I dislike about this game. I'm just like everyone else with the same brain. We want this game to succeed. We want this game to survive for the next 3 to 4 years with a positive feedback. Hope you made the GOD, Blaze. I made the Tekken King like an hour ago with Alisa, and we're just watching matches right now with the chat. I ran into... Lydia showed up. Or I'm about to fight Lydia on the versus screen, right? When I saw her. And they immediately out F4'd. They insta-plugged. Not even make it to the round 1 yet. Or the intro. Like, it was just straight up alt F4. I'm like, oh my god. This is the current state of Tekken right now. Like last week as well, Blaze, I had my worst run online rank. A lot of one-and-doners, intentional pluggers, fake Tekken GOD players with 43 defense and low stats, a booster, and yeah. But the moment I start finding the same people over and over again and just get good with them, against them, that's where it picked up. That's what happened earlier as well. I only fought 3 different people and I played like 12 games. It was the Reina player twice, it was the Azucena once in a set, and Steve Fox, the same Steve Fox 3 times in a row. Easy 6,000 points. Holy crap. Once they announce the rank reset or something like that, maybe I'll try to push my rank further. See how far I can go with Lars and Alisa. I don't want to be just Lars, because I don't want Alisa to be like a pocket main anymore. I want them to be co-mains now, right? Does that mean I'm a clanker? No, but Lars is. It's like the only reason why you're friends with her is because he's with her. You know what I mean? Like, without him in the picture, you and her are not friends. And that's my stance with Alisa. Is that the reason why I'm friends with her is because I needed a tag team partner for Tekken Tag 2. And yeah. And that's my story, chat, of why Alisa's my main in this game. Even though she is part of the brain dead problem. I'm gonna do a armor move that hits both sides, that is a mid, and I'm gonna be in my OP form, in my chainsaw form, and I'm gonna be plus enough to do another move, and there's nothing you can do about it. Jesus, J-Boy. Okay, we get it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go take a break. You know what? While I take a break, you guys can keep watching them. I'll be right back, and then we'll switch over to Fall Guys after. So, I don't think J-Boy or Ron has any interest of stopping anytime soon. I don't see any GGs yet. I didn't hear no bell. So, there's now the opportunity for me to just take a break, chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We do appreciate it. Shout out to HD for the follow. Thank you so much. And to anyone that tuned in here for Tekken, after I'm back, I'm gonna wrap it up with Tekken. So thank you so much for tuning to the stream. We do appreciate it. Don't go anywhere or go somewhere if you need to use the restroom. If you want to do something else, exercise your legs. And I will be right back.
How are the matches, chat? You and Ron have some wacky trades. Oh, but I'm glad you guys are entertained by this. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm just going through my phone right now. As number 10 is about to hit. Or Ron can disrupt it. We'll see. Mosquito.
Come on, Ron! Let's stop the 10 win streak! Come on! Ah! Counter hit. Drops a combo! Crouching, so no launcher. Small Tekken. They're getting beat up by Small Tekken. Oh, stops the heat activation.
Sidestepping. Sidestepping.
Oh, that's it.
I was like, sidestepping. All right. Good show, you guys.
You guys can keep going if you want. I'm gonna switch over to the next game.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Last one, no more. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go get your last one, no more. But I'm gonna switch in games now. Non-negotiable. But yeah, chat. That's it for Tekken for now. I don't know what game we're gonna be playing on Tuesdays. Maybe Fatal Fury. I don't know. I don't care.
As long as we have fun together as a family. Now, speaking of family games,
Chat, this game is now
on its deathbed.
like, let's just be honest here. This game right now is on its deathbed because... Ooh, 18 days. I should probably do this first. Let's do this first.
Because
The leaks or the rumored plan for Fall Guys, chat, is that they will start
merging this with
Fortnite.
Yeah, we have to marathon the F.
Actually, what the hell am I doing?
Actually, what am I doing? I said I was gonna do this before we switch games. There it is. Alright, Chad, let's watch this before we switch over to Fall Guys. Fall Guys.
I've lost everyone that matters to me. The king has his duties to prepare our people for the afterlife. I have mine.
King M'Baku of Wakanda.
Ben, Yancey Street between Broome and Grand.
Doctor Doom got them thinking about the afterlife? Damn. And now we're just gonna look at this for the rest of the night, chat. Hella good. Yeah, GG's to J-Boy and Ron for putting on a show. I'm ready for Fall Guys now. You was watching? Yeah, we were watching the whole thing. We had it on stream. We've been watching you guys for an hour. You hit that 11-game win streak. Steve is back. Fantastic Four, Black Panther, X-Men, Thor. They had 4 teasers right now so far, JP. Like, those teasers were released before Avatar in America. Now we get to watch it. It's 7:30 in the morning? Dude, screw sleep. Just kidding. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep, ho. If she doesn't do it, go to sleep, ho. If someone still want to play Fall Guys, dude, this game is dead. Okay, this is where they are. Of course, this is where they are. Okay. Ow. Oh. I always hate it when I pop my left thumbnail, because it always hurts. Ugh. Dogs be awesome! What's up, y'all? Welcome, welcome! You guys still play Fall Guys? That's awesome! I remember you guys rating me from like years and years ago when I was in my old place. I'm glad you guys still remember me and we still, you know, play Fall Guys. Awesome! What's up, y'all? Hope you guys are doing well. To everyone who's brand new in the channel, let me probably introduce myself. Hi, my name is Tony. Welcome to the Mega Crash Arcade. I stream 4 to 6 times a week around this hour. And I'm known for playing games such as Fall Guys, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Fortnite, and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But I do play other games in between, especially first time playing it, such as Lies of P, Psychonauts, and Spyro the Dragon. Yeah, do you believe that, chat? I never played Spyro the Dragon ever, and the Reignited trilogy is my first go with it. First place. No, not first place. But thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you guys had a great stream. We don't have Tanuki anymore to do the mod book, so I'll do it. There's no T on that. Dogs be awesome. Also, I'm a dog owner as well. Okay, let's get out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I guess still playing Fall Guys. Nice. Yeah, I'm 5 for 5 so far in rank. I got 5 superstars in a row so far. I'm going for number 6. So you already know we're gonna be going for that grind. Yep, J-Boy. I think that's Tekken 101. Not even a Tekken 8 thing, that's Tekken 101. If they don't know how to stop said move, keep doing it. What are they gonna do? Slime Saloon. For some reason, I always fall down in one of the slimes here because the X button doesn't work. That was literally my Alisa game plan earlier. If they don't know how to combat my chainsaw tactics, or they just press a button to try and stop me, guess what? Get chainsawed. Because in the world of Tekken 8, morale is out of the brain. Yeah, I just started playing Fall Guys as well. And I've been missing out on rank time with this game. So I gotta catch up. I'm ready to get grabbed. Get robbed of my victories. Like it's a regular Tuesday. But hey, it won't be as horrid as Tekken 8. Heyo! Don't get twisted, chat. The game is still fun. We still play it. We just wish the best for Tekken, right? It's like a recovering yandere. Last one. Ron, are you gonna be available on Friday morning? I'm just gonna ask you this right now, since you're still here, before you start moving. Are you gonna be available by Friday morning? So we can play Fortnite together and all that? I still want to do the Teen Titans Quint with Staz, Ratchet, and Draco. So we can form the Teen Titans. And I'll be like, Titans, go! You know? For sure will be? Okay. Like, Quint, like 5-player squad is not gonna be available permanent just yet. That's why I want it to be a squad that works, that has a theme, instead of just, you know, group of random OGs or whatever. Like, we could be the OG Power Rangers, no Green or White Ranger. We could be the Fantastic Four and Doctor Doom. We could be the Teen Titans. Like, come on. It could be South Park, I guess, if you guys are into that. Did you guys grow up watching / liking South Park? Or is it just a show that exists in your life? Like, dude, Wheel of Fortune, South Park is still the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's still literally the funniest thing I've seen in quite a while. For those of you that don't know what that is, oh boy. You never bothered watching it? Yeah, same goes as well. But every now and then I would watch South Park and just see how crazy the episodes are. Oh, fine level. It's a level I can win! As long as no one grabs and people leave me alone. Why is this gotta be at the start of my rank journey? Whatever. There's 11 of us as well. They shorten. Did they make this shorter now? I forgot the pattern here. Crap. I gotta remember it again. You remember the days where Steve used to play this game? Same. But he doesn't play anymore unless me and Staz are playing it. Or are in his chat. He would not accept any less. If I'm not here, if Staz is not here, he won't play Fall Guys. I'm like, come on, Steve. And now that I think about it, the bean sounds like Kenny McCormick. It's just them muffling. Guys, no grabbing. Y'all a bunch of pricks. Well, I don't know why I'm doing that. I gotta go somewhere else. South Park characters aren't in Fall Guys. They just got them. Epic Games just got them. I'm going down to South Park, gonna have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation. Going down to South Park, gonna see if I can unwind. Ample parking day or night, people spouting howdy neighbor. I'm going down to South Park, gonna leave my walls behind. I'm going down to South Park and meet some friends of mine. Yeah, they just got him. So, and I don't even know if they're gonna keep getting collaborations here in Fall Guys, because this game right now is on its last leg. Like eventually, these costumes are gonna be in Fortnite as V-Bucks instead of show bucks. Leave me alone. You leave me alone. You leave me alone, and you leave me alone. Come on, dude, just die. There we go. In the game, YouTube. In the game. Not in real life. In the game. I have the power. I still got it, chat. That's because I never lost it. Yeah. I'm the goddamn Astrobot. 2024 Game of the Year. I will forever lord that over. Because it beat some of the best games in 2024. Your Wukong, your Rebirth, your Metaphor, your Balatro. Only one game stood tall, chat. It's the smallest little guy ever. The goddamn Astrobot. Hi, nurse. Thanks for tuning around. Yeah, this is part of the tradition now. It's listening to Tekken music while playing Fall Guys. I'm gonna try and get the silver. If I still can.
Damn, so the teasers that they've shown are not gonna be in the movie. The teasers that they've been showing for Avengers Doomsday will not be in the final cut of the film. They're just there. They're not teasers, they're not trailers. They're just stories. Akuma! Oh, come on. Do not grab me. You have no games to play, Sag? What is currently on your game list right now that are like multiplayer or free-to-play or whatever? What makes you think people won't be, Invisible won't be popular in my region? Because MK is not popular here. And from what I'm seeing right now, MK and Invincible fans might come from the same cloth in terms of fan base. Because right now, while MK is nowhere to be found, and they don't want to play MK1 anymore, their alternative solution is Invincible Versus. That's where Sonic Fox is going. Oh god! Play River City. But I think the dream of getting an SSD is dead. I might as well change the goal for something else now, chat. Before I buy Invincible Versus, I need to start saving money or do a donation-a-thon stream of just securing the other DLCs. Like, the order is going to be Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6 Season 4, Tekken 8 Season 3, Fatal Fury Season 2, and then Invincible Season 1. So it's like a countdown, you know? What's up, Ratchet? Hope you're doing well. Does Invisible Versus have a release date yet? April 30th. And then Lego Batman is May. I'm like, oh my god. My wallet. I may not able to even play Lego Batman in its launch. No, they confirmed it already. It's on Twitter. It's like April 30th or something. Does it look fun though? It's fun. It's the people behind Killer Instinct Season 1 that made the game. In a way, it's like Marvel, but gory. It has the DNA of Marvel vs. Capcom, the DNA of Killer Instinct, and the aesthetics of Mortal Kombat. So hopefully that makes sense. I'm honestly surprised MK isn't popular in your region. Nope. What's popular here is Marvel vs. Capcom and Tekken. And now Street Fighter 6. Fatal Fury, as you can tell, not popular here. But yeah, chat. It is what it is. I'll just use the money that was placed here, chat, to just buy PS Plus subscription instead.
So let's just get rid of this now, because ow. Also, there's Twix KO on the 22nd, chat, next Thursday. Not this Thursday, next Thursday. So I want to try out the netcode stability of that as well, and try out duos to see how entertaining will that be. Hopefully I'm proven wrong that when Twist KO comes out on consoles, it is popular here in Asia because League of Legends. Like for us FGC heads right now, we're accusing Twist KO for playing it safe, but you have to understand that the people that will be playing this game may be League of Legends players as well. So they don't want to make this game complicated, much less difficult, to the point where they're turned off by playing a fighting game. Akuma! Oh my god, someone's already ahead anyways. Akuma! Oh my god, that's the third time in a row, bozo. I'm just glad that Tokon will take their time to release that game. Please do. Please take your time releasing Tokon Fighters. Make that thing December, September, I don't care. It's not gonna be at the Evo lineup, so in a way, I'm relieved that my wallet is safe. Coach. Well, at least we're into the finals, so I'm happy with that. Okay, that's a grabber. Good to know. Good to, very, very good to know. No, buddy. This guy's revving up. That's on you. Why did you go here, idiot? You idiot! You idiot! Jesus Christ, this game. The token player base is going to be toxic? I just want my Fantastic Four. That's it. I just want my Fantastic Four. I don't ask for much in life. I just want my Fantastic Four and Tokon, you know. But with how many characters we're now estimating are gonna get released in that game, I think they're just gonna be like barely 20. 25 if we're lucky. Okay. I'll be Asuka. Kyrie! Kyrie! What Tekken music is this? Does this sound like Tekken at all? Black Panther and Blade. You guys ready for Marvel Rivals update? Deadpool, a new map, and new costumes. Not even a trailer for that yet. We're almost at January 16th. Yo, where my Guang Guang at? Hey, yo. Don't they usually release that the week before? Or 5 days before? Yeah, it's like the last Deadpool thing is still from a month ago. Oh my god! Asuka! At least 20? At least 20. Unless, you know, oh my god! Unless they can have the same amount as fighters. Like, I'm just imagining what Doctor Strange will look like in that game, dude. Because sky's the limit with that character. With what he can do in a fighting game area. They did a good job with Marvel vs. Capcom, but it all relegated to Impact Palm. Impact Palm, Impact Palm! Impact Palm, Impact Palm! Beat-a-ba, beat-a-ba, beat-a-ba. There's a tiny planet calling. There's one of those 20 characters. We shall see. Dr. Octopus? That's one on my wish list. Dr. Octopus, Green Goblin with the glider. Like, have different Spider-Man villains instead of Venom. Venom's cool and all, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna sell like hotcakes as DLC. Has some weirdos with it. That's gonna rely on the villains. That will come down to the villains. I mean, Ron, in Contest of Champions right now, and no shot, I'm not kidding. We're gonna have a playable fighting game character in Contest of Champions, and guess who it is? It's J. Jonah Jameson. In a mech suit. So, chew on that for a second. Like, have some weirdos, dude. Like, the weirdest of the weird. People don't like tough guy characters anymore. They won't joke and goofy stuff. I still like serious characters, though. A perfect balance. Not every character should have the personality of Spider-Man. Or Tony Stark. Yeah, we just got the Spider-Man from India in Contest of Champions. And now we're gonna get J. Jonah Jameson and a brand new Doctor Strange. Or a reworked Doctor Strange. Chat. Let me explain this to you guys in fighting game terms. For example, Ryu is a basic character, right? 11 years later, they revamped Ryu to have different versions of his Hadouken, like the Fire Hadouken, the Blue Hadouken, the Kamehameha Hadouken. And he's still the same character, but he got reworked completely. Cable Puncher, Blade, Wolverine, Magnus. I can have that as a team in Contest of Champions. Like Nurse, we have over 300 characters in that mobile game. 11 years old and still going. One of, if not the best ongoing Marvel games out there. And it's not just me saying it. Sports Illustrated is saying it. ESPN is saying it. They have outlasted the other mobile fighting games out there. Tekken, dead. Hero of All-Stars, retired. MK, who even plays that at this point? The wrestling skins are in Fortnite, but not the ones I'm looking for. It is Undertaker and Cody Rhodes, which is cool. But I wanted John Cena, man. I already have Peacemaker, thanks to Ron. Yo, Draco, hi. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Can you though? I mean, I don't mind if someone gives me that, but... Can you wear the Miku skin? I don't have a Miku skin. The four pillars of Fortnite right now are Miku's, Kim Kardashian's, K-pop Demon Hunters, and Sabrina Carpenter's. What game are you talking about? Fortnite. Cody Rhodes and Undertaker are available as a bundle. And then... God, I lost my train of thought. And then John Cena is available on his own, and then Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair. Don't. God, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I know you're grabbing, dude. I can smell your lies from a mile away. Yeah, where are we going now? 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 Yeah, exactly. Leave me alone. Huh? Huh? Oh my god, I lost my pattern. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Let's salvage what's left here. Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, come on. Cody Rhodes sounds like a porn star's name. I don't blame you. Like these weird names that you hear from wrestling. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, 50. I'm fine with that. I mean, this one over here is a wrestler, chat. And she named herself... She named herself after the Tekken character.
In Japan, she goes by the name Kana, but in WWE, she goes by a different name. And the name that she chose is based from Tekken, which is Asuka. Oh, you Bianca Belair next. I haven't seen Bianca wrestle in almost a year because of a finger injury, because of a broken finger. This chick's got muscles, by the way. Bianca, she's got muscles. Bianca Belair is so beautiful, it's ridiculous. Have you seen her, actually, nurse? Marvel Dev Talk is today about Deadpool. If that video gets released, we'll watch it, Mimi. Wait, what is this? These are different things! Yeah, Chad, if you're into buff chicks, Bianca Belair. Yes, you have. I can't wait to eat this bagel. Yes, you can. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ugh. The quickest, the roughest, the toughest, the fastest, the strongest, the best. Also, she uses her hair as a whip as well. So whenever that would make skin contact, lashes, man. Payback from. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm about to go historical. You're retired from Fortnite? See, everyone says that until your favorite IP comes to that game. And now regular show is apparently coming to Fortnite. So they're gonna grab me by the bowels. I wish I get my paycheck soon, but you know. Can't have them all. That dude just jumped and died. I think the fastest turnaround of being added to Fortnite is K-pop Demon Hunters. Their movie just came out in June, and 3 to 4 months later, they're now popular enough to be added in Fortnite. Regular is just one of your all-time favorite shows. Bingo! Whoa! Like, I can't wait for that to be an emote. Whoa! I think it's gonna be Mordecai, Rigby as a sidekick, and Skips. No Benson yet. You have to rep bingo somehow. Bingo! Bingo! A Skips emote arm wrestling.
You remember that episode, Nurse? Skips killed Rigby in arm wrestling. I think he had to be carted out by a helicopter for it. No, that was Punchies. No, that was Punchies as well. In one of the flashbacks where Rigby can't win a game of Punchies against anyone. And when it was Skips' turn, they had to cart him out with a chopper. I wonder if the Rigby sidekick is gonna have one cheek for maximum accuracy. Yo, playing Fall Guys right now, some dude. It's rank season again. The one cheek wonder. I'm bringing it back. It's a gold pigeon. Cool. I just want the title. That's it. Nice. We're occupying our spots now, so when the hex gets smaller, we know where to go. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Huh? Where is it? Yeah, while those two bozos fight each other. We win. What's up, ZQ? Hope you're doing well. See, that was the strat I was trying to do earlier, but I got screwed by my own timing. That's 3 wins tonight, chat. Just to show that I'm not washed at this game at all. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're ranking up, baby. We're now a contender, right? Yep. We are washed. This game is washed. They're not adding new levels anymore. They just unvaulted almost everything. The end is near. What I want in return, ZQ, if this game is gonna be closed now, in the future's future, I want the money that I spent in this game be converted to V-Bucks. It's getting ported to Fortnite. It's been the plan since last year. That's all I want. The amount of showbucks that I spent in this game get converted to V-Bucks. Yeah. But that means they have to start converting these costumes as well to be in Fortnite as well. If they're not gonna make it. That'd be crazy to end this game. It would be. Because they're under the same umbrella, Epic Games. Yeah, they stopped. Is your good stuff going to cross over? I hope so. They haven't confirmed that yet, because there's no official announcement yet that this game is gonna close soon. We're just assuming because Nurse, because it's been quote unquote leaked by legit leakers online. So we're just preparing ourselves now to just, what do you call this? To just accept fate. Well, I guess Nurse. Maybe they'll have a record of the amount of showbucks that you've spent or purchased in this game, and they're gonna convert that to V-Bucks for you. Like, yes. Yes! 8 ads? Oh my god. Come on! Oh my god. Well, there goes that guy. Isn't that the AI, what do you call her? The VTuber? Like, singer I? It's not AI, it's I. Like Inazuma I or something? And now she's gonna be the Fortnite Music Festival pass? I forgot her name. Like Inazuma 11 or something? I don't know. The mother of VTubing. I'm pretty sure this game, or I'm pretty sure an Iron Mouse will sell like hotcakes. Fortnite is weird? Yes, it is. It's a game about everything, but at the same time, nothing. That's what Fortnite is, Nurse. It's a game that has almost everything, but at the same time, it's nothing. It is the game where if you don't have anything to play right now, you just play Fortnite with your bros because it's a free game. Yeah, go ahead, grab me, yeah. You pervert. It's also a free game as well. Ow! What the heck? It's also a free game as well, right? And you can choose what to spend by just having your costume, right? Whatever IP you grew up with. Yeah, it's Seinfeld. The game is literally nothing. It's a quote-unquote free game. Everything is free, but if you want to look cool, then you gotta fork over some money, man. Hand over the De Niro. You wanna look like your favorite IP from your childhood? Put it in the bag, bro. You don't wanna look like a generic dude anymore? Just buy one costume. It's gonna cost you $10. You don't have to steal credit cards, dude. Oh god, this level. Party, dude! Yeah, one of my early costumes that I got gifted. Well, no, not... I don't know if it's gifted or I bought the rest of it. Was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have the Turtles, April, Splinter, Shredder, Super Shredder, and Casey. I don't have the animals yet. Bebop and Rocksteady. Kenny! Got ran over. I got ran over again. I didn't see that. I remember playing this level for the first time when the new season started, I would always be like the last person that qualifies. Oh my god. Ugh! Oh my, I'll take it. The skin looks great. Way better than Street Fighter. Way better than, almost everything. It's like a combination of everything. It's what makes it so cool. Like, their additional designs from the modern TMNT, the white eyes from 2003, the letters on their belt from the old, from the cartoons. Oh god, we're all dead. Yeah, chat, my TMNT will always be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles Canada. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turtles mutant chain reaction. Turtles living underground. Turtles. I was gonna play Fortnite myself, but they brought Solid Snake in. Yeah, it's just one IP. Also, Solid Snake is a Battle Pass costume, right? So you had to play it. This isn't Tekken, not anymore. If you pay attention to the stream title, it says Tekken 8 plus Fall Guys. Yeah, Solid Snake is only a Battle Pass character that they're never gonna bring back. Never. Does he know? Snake was in the last Battle Pass when they were exclusive. Fall Guys and Tekken collabs, I think Tekken and Fortnite will be a lot more realistic. Because we've been talking about it, J King, this game is now on its way out. Like, the ratings are not doing so hot anymore, so they're now preparing for the final season type of stuff. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but it has already been working in the works. Meta Knight in Fortnite. Yeah, right. Meta Knight, Kirby. But they're Nintendo characters, though. And I think they made it clear that Nintendo don't want their IP in other consoles. So Mario in Fortnite will only be a thing if he's a sidekick and no one can see the sidekick. Hey man, would you leave us alone? Please don't, please don't, please don't. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. They grabbed over there, each other over there. Nah! Before it gets faster. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah. You'll never see Mario with a gun. But if Nintendo decides to be greedy, you'll have a sidekick. Nintendo exclusive only. You'll have your Mario sidekick, Luigi sidekick, Donkey Kong, Peach, and all that. You just noticed my cami? How dare you? Alright, that's 50 points. That's not bad. As long as I make it to the finals, that's already a win. Like, I'm not chasing for victories here, even though they give out the most points. It's just getting myself set up to silver rank. Why don't you win every game? Because I'm not a sweat lord. Because in life, you don't win every time either. In fighting games, you will learn the value of losing. You think you can become a... You think you're gonna be a winner on the spot? Hell no. You're gonna start losing a lot. You're gonna lose again, and again, and again, and eventually, you're gonna improve, get better, but you have to be consistent, right? We know everything Max loves except for Final Fantasy to just torture him in Fortnite. He still hasn't bought... He still hasn't, bought his way to get Marty McFly. He still hasn't done that yet. He already got Doc Brown. No, he already got the DeLorean. he already got gifted by RoboCop dude, I think. Doc Brown. And he's got until March. So we have to remind him a week before or something like that. In the lore of Fortnite, there's something in the sky that's cracking and inside it it's green. And my dumb stupid brain, nurse, it's telling me that it's Mako energy. Like in the sphere in the center of the map, right? That has a crack on it. It's Mako energy. I was like, yep, here they come. They're gonna bring them in. The next season is gonna be Midgar, Omega Copium. Bro, the moment Max starts playing Fortnite and Epic realizes how big his fan base is or his community is, they're gonna try and approach him to get a Max and Benny in Fortnite, especially with sidekicks that are out now. The servers will crash. Maybe not. Maybe not ISO speed levels of server crash, but you know. Okay, they tried years ago. They paid him a lot of money to play Fortnite, right? But Max declined that because there wasn't anything for him right now that gets him to playing that game. Later on, he did admit this in one of his Just Chatting streams that he did regret not accepting that, but thankful that he's still waiting it out for Final Fantasy to come out. So that when he plays Fortnite for the first time, it will be a Twitch event, right? Like someone is about to lose their Fortnite virginity for the very first time, and a lot of people are gonna backseat the crap out of him, try to invite him, and it's not gonna happen, and we're gonna be working double time as mods to ban people that spam their Fortnite code, their map code, their friend code, or whatever, and it's just gonna be a fun time. You have no one to play with anymore. I think he'll prioritize playing with the dudes still. Similar to Lethal Company, where he'll only play Fortnite if it's with this group, right? If it's with Kenny, Steve, and Simmons. It's gonna be like Blackout Chat, where they all bring their consoles and their TVs in one room. Who remembers Steve running over Simmons in Blackout? And it's all the same story, chat. He wasn't there a second ago. That's always the story. So the context, chat, is that Simmons went outside Simmons was trying to get inside the house, and he couldn't get in. So he stepped out of the doorway. 1 second later, Steve, with his RV, ran him over in the front of the house, point blank, like crunch. You weren't even able to recover him or revive him after getting run over. And Steve was so shocked about it. He was like, oh my god! Oh my god, dude. What happened? I ran over Simmons, and then Steve had to rewind his PlayStation 4 up to 30 minutes ago just to show the footage. But the story is always the same, chat. He wasn't there a second ago. And eventually the story becomes, you hit my car with your body! You hit my car with your body. That means it's your fault that you were in the way. Like, oh my god. But that was hilarious, chat. Steve had to like live stream, or had to stream later on as well, to show his PS4 to all of us that it wasn't his fault. That's how accidents happen in real life as well, unfortunately. They weren't there a second ago. And then you just hear crunch. I got 30 minutes left of Fall Guys chat, and then I'm gonna call it at that. Tomorrow I'm gonna continue playing Psychonauts. Hopefully I don't get motion sickness anymore. Thursday we're gonna finish Spyro the Dragon in its first run, in its first hurrah. And then next Thursday after that, I think we'll do 2XKO. And depending on how I feel with 2XKO, either we'll do another week of 2XKO, or we're gonna try and like get everything, the Platinum Trophy in Spyro the Dragon. Do you also play PS4? At one point my dad still does, with Ghost of Tsushima. He enjoyed the vibes and the aesthetic of Ghost of Tsushima that he played that. But I don't know if he still plays the PS4. I think they stopped supporting PS4 last year now. It's over. Even though Mega Man Dual Override is going to be on the PS4! I saw it, Ratchet. The Russo brothers confirmed that those teaser trailers are not gonna be in the movie. They're not teasers, they're not trailers, they're POVs. So you're not gonna see those scenes in the movie. Leave me alone. Yeah, Mega Man Dual Override is gonna be on the PS4. I'm like, oh my god, enough. We love the PS4, we really do. They're about to beat PS2 in terms of the most games in their library, but my god, man. I'm not being a PS5 elitist or something, but it's time. Now's the best time to try and get a console before the era of too expensive starts. Oh my god, we're all crazy and we're all gonna die. Wow. We're all crazy and we're all gonna die. Well, that can apply in real life as well. $50 points. Give me that rank up. Here we go. Hell yeah. That's an absolute win right there. Switch costumes because I have learned, chat, that if you wear the same outfit, you will get grabbed. You'll be remembered. You'll be on their, I got you in my sights. So I had to switch around. Yeah, that was the last teaser. Before a full trailer coming soon. I'm pretty sure the full trailer is just gonna be similar to Street Fighter, where there will be minimal to no special effects. Because you can just sell a trailer by itself on who's in it. Because what's gonna sell this is not gonna be powers or fighting each other, it's interactions. I do hope that they do not reveal Doctor Doom at all until the movie is out. Like, just keep him in the back, cloak covering his face. Just keep all that, right? Yeah, the trailer's gonna start with Capcom Presents. Capcom Presents. But yeah, chat. My love for Marvel movies or superhero movies in general
is the reason why we're doing movie nights that are not Marvel superheroes or whatever. Because I am starting to miss out on a lot of good films I haven't watched yet, and I want that to change starting this year. Last Saturday, chat, we watched Pulp Fiction, and it was a great film. It was an experience. No wonder people meme it, no wonder it's in Fortnite. It was a great time overall. Like, it really is a movie. You know what I mean? The pacing caught me off guard as to why it went the way that is. But watching it now, or watching the full film after that, it made sense. Oh god. Netflix getting sued about the Warner Brothers deal. Elaborate, JK. I didn't hear that yet. What do you mean they're getting sued? Because they went to Paramount? They tried to buddy up with Paramount Plus? Does Pulp Fiction have that scene of a guy torturing someone in a razor with in a chair with No, Draco, that's something else. That's something else, and I don't want to get into the details of that. Oh, I still haven't forgot it. Yeah. If you know, you know, chat. Some dude, please. Oh god, is there a trailer now for Caitlyn? Oh no, she's got a trailer now, chat. I can't wait to not watch it on stream. They were in Fortnite as well. Yeah, Warner Brothers declined Paramount, so now Paramount is suing Netflix. What is going on in the world today, chat? How did we come this far? And what did we survive? I'd rather live my life through honest eyes. What did we go wrong? And what did we not see? Because I'd rather live my life through honest eyes. That's all I could say, chat. I can get one more, damn it. Yeah, that is some real petty stuff right there, man. They decided to drink a can of petty on that day. And they're like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sue Netflix. Chad, do you consider an actor's career a death sentence? If, what do you call this? If they're stuck in streaming services and never made it to theaters as an actor. Like streaming services or getting paid in streaming services, right? You get that infinite money glitch whenever they would watch that show on Netflix, right? That's like the advantage it has with theaters. With theaters, you still want to watch it for the experience, and you may get that theatrical payout or whatever. But with streaming service, it's like small increments, but it's an infinite money glitch. Just like an actor still getting paid if that actor was in a game. Like Detroit Become Human! Bro, They went up to 15 million copies sold on that game during the holidays. To the point where Connor, the actor, and his wife, Trixie, streamed that game again. They're like, oh wow, this game is taking off once again, so guess what? We're gonna play it again. It depends on the contract if the actor is smart enough. It is true. Like, hey, I'm a big time actor. You wanna know why Detroit Become Human is getting a resurgence once again, chat? Because we're getting one step closer to what that game is all about. AI taking over and taking our jobs. It's not androids yet, but it's, you know, the blueprint is there. And people want to form their own opinions about AI. So you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna spend $4 and buy Detroit Become Human. I got that game when I got the PS4 as a bundle. It was God of War, Detroit, and The Last of Us. Hell yeah, first place. Bro, that was 2 seconds after I got first place. Jesus. Sweaty group. Is that Aang? It is. Aang with his pet. Oh, hell no, not this level. It's a choice-based narrative game. You can hate the people that the person that made it all you want because they're a creep and a bozo. But you're entitled still to try to experience that at least once. And this year we'll never get Injustice 3. I'm just worried about the guys at NetherRealm Studios. Like, what's happening with them? What's next for them? Because right now they're at a complete standstill. Like, you know they want to make games. Like, you know they want to make games. But they can't right now because they're not being greenlit as of yet. So we may never know, chat. Maybe they have a game right now cooking for the past 2 years in their office, but that will never see the light of day until the deal with Warner Brothers is done and they are greenlit to release that new game. It's one of the reasons why MK11 got a fast turnaround. It was announced on December, the gameplay was revealed in January, and the game came out in April. That is in 4 months. 4 months. And then 6 months of like fixing the game because the crypt was bad, the grinding in towers is bad, and the gameplay as well was something else. And guess what, chat? That is one of my top 5 most played games on the PS4. Haha. What time is it? I got one in me. The silver lining is that other games will now step up to the plate. And other players will now move on to a different fighting game to check out. But Mortal Kombat being snubbed right now in this era of fighters is sad. Street Fighter is thriving, Mortal Kombat is thriving, Guilty Gear is still thriving. Arxis, you know, with Astrobot. Arxis, you already know. SNK, right? Riot Games, and now the old dev team from Killer Instinct, right, are now part of the mix as well. But hey, MK's not here for a while. Bet we're gonna be the premier gore fighting game, and guess what? It's 3v3. No cameos, no gimmicks, just straight hands. You still waiting for Dead or Alive? Just tell the people that worked at Tekken 8 that were in Team Ninja but now work at Bamco to just F off and rebuild again. I don't know. Because the people that are from the Dead or Alive team disbanded. And some of them are in Tekken 8 right now. Which is why it explains the cinematics whenever there's a balcony break, wall break, floor blast, wall blast. That's their idea. Yeah, the DOA team got disbanded. And now the people that are from Team Ninja that worked on DOA are now at Team Bandai Namco. That's why the stage interactables exist. That's why the DLC costumes exist. Who do you think suggested that, chat, huh? And then it's Harada's idea? Nah. The moment Team Ninja is like, you guys, it's okay to copy our homework, they copied it. Bar for bar. Even the names are the same. Are more real? Honestly, I don't pay attention to that. I think the jiggle is still on their chesticles. Not on their buns. Chat, I hope I don't get motion sickness again with Psychonauts. I was really having fun with that game, but because of its frame inconsistency is what got me, dude. Like, I have to get used to that eventually. Wah! Sorry, make it! Ugh. Yeah, chat. I did rank up to Tekken King with Alisa, but that does not translate well. That doesn't mean it's equals to me having a good time. And I think even Arson Ash said it as well on his Twitter. No one saw that. Even Arson Ash said it as well on his Twitter that Tekken God of Destruction feels like red rank Yakuza in Tekken 7. So it's not just me saying it, chat. Even the pro players feel like the rank system right now in that game is all over the place. They tried to fix it last season because last season was not good either. The idea of you have to you win less points than losing when you're fighting someone the same rank. Oh, brother. Season 2 will fix it. I wish I had that level of optimism. Like, they have to fix it, but do I have hope that this will be the solution that everyone's waiting for? Not really, but I am more than welcome to be proven wrong. more problems will arise. It's one of those things where you move 2 steps forward and you move 5 steps backwards type of stuff. Because, chat, again, I may sound like I am sick of Tekken 8, but don't get it twisted. I'm still rooting for that game to be better, to improve. My heart is just not in it right now playing that game. I'll still play it, but am I gonna have a good time playing it? Not really. Whether I win, I lose, play with my friends or whatever, still not gonna have a good time with it because, again, chat, we all come to the conclusion that Tekken 8 at the higher ranks, not at high level, the higher ranks is run your offense and screw the matchup, learning the matchup. Just run your offense. Like, just have plan A, B, and C ready in your game plan where they'll have a hard time not falling for it, much less stop it. And you're gonna get into high ranks no problem. This is not me undermining everyone else getting to high ranks to like Tekken God, Emperor, or whatnot. They earned it, they deserve it, they put the hours into it. It's not their fault that, you know, the game is the way it is. Your heart ain't in it? Yeah. It just makes me want to play something else instead. Or, if I'm stream obligated to stream it, you know? Like, at this point, I still have to play Tekken every now and then for the battle pass, for the tournaments. For people from, you know, that watch Tekken on my channel to come back here. That I'm playing Tekken again. Because I don't want to pay attention to the viewership that much. But we made it to like 20 viewers in Tekken 8 without a raid. So for me, it's like, oh, so people still want to see Tekken on my channel, regardless of where it is right now in its current state. So I have to keep streaming it. Am I gonna stream it a lot like I used to? Not really. Like, I'll still stream like a handful more on February, and then maybe in March we'll go all in once they confirm that they're gonna reset the ranks. I have faith in them that they will change it for the better, but they have a lot of work to do. And hopefully them being quiet for so long is them actually working well behind the scenes, not just for collaborations, but actual like content balance and something for the I don't want to say the casuals, for the longtime Tekken fans. There we go. Especially big shoes to fill in now that Harada-san has left Bandai Namco. We will see him again one last time in a Tekken World Tour as a figure. But after that, woof. Oh my god, where is it? Don't you dare! That guy's grabbing, I can feel it. Where are you gonna go? Wow. They botched that right in front of their face. But yeah, chat, that is my conclusion. TLDR. I have faith in the devs that they will make this game better. They will make Tekken 8 better in Season 3. But I have reached a point now in Tekken where I'm good. Like, if I'm gonna do a rank up, it's because you guys want it. You want me to you want to see me get ranked up. But alright, chat, it's almost 1 a.m. I think I'll call it at that. I don't want to doom talk Tekken anymore. I've been doing that for the past 2 days. We already played the game. We already ranked up. We got nothing else to prove. I think we're good. I think we're good for today now. So it's a gold pigeon. What I really want is that Season 6 sticker right there. Alright, that was good. I think next week we'll try to get to silver and then gold. And then work our way up. Alright, chat. I'm gonna stick around a little bit more to see if this dev diary for Marvel Rivals is gonna come out. We're gonna hear from our boy Guang Guang. But if not, I'll just end the stream. Right then and there. I'm gonna let you guys watch it in your own accord. We'll just have this on the screen. How about that? Let's just have this, right? The day Lady Draco is about to I'm not gonna fix that. But yeah, chat. We're just waiting for this Marvel Rivals dev talk video to come out. But if it doesn't come out on top of the hour, I'll end the stream. That'll be awesome, right? If they commit to the 11-month live stream on YouTube. The countdown to Doomsday. That'd be hilarious. I will try, chat. I will try to watch this day one early in the morning in my theaters. Like back then, before the pandemic, chat, I used to watch the MCU movies in its first showing in the morning. I would use my work day off to just watch them and then just chill after that. It's an excuse as well to eat fast food. Like this fast food joint I haven't been to in a while, I'll go there. I'll eat there for a bit and then watch the movie with just the popcorn. We're counting down to 2 minutes until this Marvel Rivals video comes out. If nothing comes out, we'll end the stream. That's cool, yeah. I would just use my work days off, my paid day off, to just watch Marvel movies. To the point where my HR is even aware of it. Like, I know why you're here, Tony. And I'm like, can I use it? Here's the form. I'm like, yeah. A Doomsday countdown clock till December. I would be impressed if they commit to this. It'll be the longest video ever in YouTube history. An 11-month live stream of the countdown. And then I'll look at Twitter to see if the Rivals update is there. If not, Hasta luego, chat. There's a trailer for Caitlyn. I have little to no interest. Alright, it is the top of the hour. Got a Caitlyn trailer. You want to see that? It's on YouTube. I have no interest with it. I think it just came out. Hang on. Nope, never mind. I think it says new video. I was like, is it? No. Nothing came out. I'll give it one more minute. Marvel Rivals Twitter. Last Resort chat. Yep, there it is. Okay, you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky, you know that. I see it on Twitter. We're gonna have to wait for it to come out on YouTube. Alright, Marvel Rivals. Come on. Come on, don't be stingy. It's not on YouTube yet. We gotta wait. Don't spoil yourself on Twitter just yet, chat. We're gonna wait for this to come out. I'm gonna close the YouTube app. I'm gonna refresh it. Oh, hey. It's a hit. There we go. All right. All right. Guang Guang us. Guang Guang us real good. Enjoy, chat, while I go eat and scroll on my phone.
Hello everyone, Guang Guang here. It's great to be back with you all. After Locke's powers went wild and drained the Grand Garden, the Crocodile portal they had just planted, which was the only way home for her and Gambit, withered away. Now, with the Elders of the Universe on their trail, Gambit has no choice but to take Locke to the one place he's familiar with in this strange realm, the Collector's Museum. To catch the returning thieves, the Collector has dispatched two of his top mercenaries, Deadpool and Elsa Bloodstone. But Deadpool's betrayal has thrown the entire museum into chaos.
So it's a museum
In
stage.
Season 6, Deadpool joins Marvel Rivals. Deadpool is a...
Oh, you can't march a genius like me into a single class. I'm versatile, baby. Hey, take a break, boss. Your new pal Wade will handle this one himself. We've gotten too comfortable with Guang Guang here these last few seasons. Now it's time for a little Deadpool here.
All right, Sayu, let's hear it.
Dear rivals, Deadpool here. I've heard all your non-stop complaining online about how the game needs more vanguards and strategists. But designing a superhero is a super stressful process. And poor Ju-Young has already lost most of his hair. So, I asked him to put me in the game early and take some work off his plate. Little did he know, I was messing with my code to give you whiners the best solution possible. So now, I'm a duelist, and a vanguard, and a strategist.
Oh my god.
A Marvel 3-in-1, baby!
Oh no.
Okay, so I've got dual swords and dual pistols, so you can call me a duelist. Who wrote this script? Shots fired from afar, turning a mincemeat up close. And Colossus and Juggernaut will lose their minds knowing I'm going to be a vanguard first. Cause I've got a unicorn plushie to give out shields. Last but not least, my trusty pistols and katanas can now either deal damage to my enemies or heal my pals while I'm a strategist.
Oh my god, of course.
You all asked for me to be able to do that. Now, no matter which way you play with me, as the battle rages
Jesus.
on, yours truly will level up. Just like those nerdy RPGs, gaining XP and upgrading abilities till I become a true server admin. Unlike other lamos, I charge up my ultimate ability faster depending on how fancy you fight. Then, all bets are on. Whoever receives my challenge, frenemies or even yourself, will be feeling more pressure than my colon after a dozen chimichangas. But depending on how they score on my ultimate test, I'll gain a big ol' buff according to the role I'm playing. How sweet is that?
So if you do well, you get rewarded.
It sounds like I'm gonna be one hell of a playmaker. Hell, I don't know why anyone would ever play as any of these other losers again. Well, except maybe Jeff.
Good point. Maybe I should add Ziyong to increase all your cooldowns.
You know what? Forget what I said. I'm sure I'll blend right into your already impressive roster. Anyway, gotta go before I get nerfed. See you soon, kids!
Thanks, Sayu.
That's right. Deadpool will be a triple role hero in Marvel Rivals. Of course, in quick and competitive modes, only one Deadpool can appear on each side.
Makes
A
sense.
new convoy map, Museum of Contemplation, will launch with the January 29th update.
Oh,
And
29th.
Deadpool
So
has not escaped.
y'all gonna have to
What
wait
fate
extra.
awaits the monsters lurking in the museum? Stay tuned.
The Collaborating Club.
Times Square has been a fan favorite since it launched. In Season 6, we're introducing photo mode. Adjust your camera angle, choose your favorite filters, and capture those epic moments. After the January 29th update, Times Square will also get a new area, the Collaborating Club. Change others to duels here, and if you spend a small amount of units, your match will be broadcast live on the big screens in Times Square.
Oh, you have to pay for units?
After 5 seasons, many of you have already reached load with one or more heroes.
Is there another level?
In Season 6, we are giving the hero proficiency system a major upgrade, so you can further showcase your skills. We are raising the cap for each hero and adding rewards like units, unstable molecules, nameplates, titles, nameplate frames, badges, dynamic avatars, and more. For Season 6, we've prepared a batch of adorable new accessories for Deadpool, Rogue, Doctor Strange, Blade, Squirrel Girl, Iron Man, Captain America, Daredevil.
Which one is
Black
Captain
Panther,
America?
And Storm. This will be released
That
with
Bear
the new
Bucky?
update.
Uh-oh, what is this?
Starting with Season 6, we are giving factions in the Marvel Rivals Championship even richer rewards. Top factions will still earn cash prizes, while others at every ranking can now win different amounts of units, split among all members. Nameplates and sprays will also be awarded to factions who make it to open qualifiers.
2,000 units just for open qualifiers.
We've also completely redesigned the MRC nameplate emblems to cover more rankings.
You guys should
And
do
this
that.
will be permanently set.
You guys should definitely do that. 2,000 units every 60 days?
In Season 6, verified college students will get access to a new rotation of 10 costumes and MVPs. University students can verify with their education email to unlock this.
Shout out to the college students in the chat.
Now, I will hand it over to Zhiyong, who will share the latest on Season 6 team
this should
up
be fun.
ability changes and
Deadpool and
balance
Wolverine.
updates.
Hey rivals, I'm Zuyong. Season 5 is coming to
There's
a
no
close,
college students
and
here.
It's been truly unforgettable. We released lots of exciting new content and received passionate feedback from all of you. Season 6 is almost here, and as Guang Guang mentioned earlier, we are committed to bring you even more thrilling updates. Now, let me walk you through all the team up ability changes and balance adjustments coming your way. Penny Parker is the team up anchor. When this team up is activated, Spider-Man receives a web bomb. Once the bomb is activated, it starts a countdown. If Spider-Man throws the bomb before the countdown ends, it deals arrow damage and applies spider chases to enemies in the radius.
But if you
he
throw it
does
too
not
early-
throw it, he instead gains a web cluster charge and a small amount of bonus health.
A small bonus helped.
Deadpool is the anchor here. When activated, Jeff spits out a toy that sprays water around it,
Oh my god.
healing nearby allies and creating a visual interference effect for enemies in its area of effect. We
That
are
should be
also
fun.
bringing back one of Doctor Strange's previous team-up abilities in a new form. This will arrive in Season 6.5.
So they're not. Oh, there we go. Adjusting. They're gonna remove
The
now.
ever-burning bond is being put out and will be removed completely.
Damn.
Penny Parker is disconnecting from the Rocket Network.
Damn.
In Season 5, we made bold changes to the overall game environment, aiming to deliver a fresh experience. First, with Gambit and Rogue joining the roster, their ability to grant ultimate charge acceleration or absorb ultimate energy led to new shifts in match pacing. Second, we buffed the stats or mechanics of most heroes,
Okay.
making regular combat even more intense.
Okay.
Together, these changes made ultimate-based teamfights more frequent and compact, transforming ability interactions from formulaic exchanges to battles that test players' quick decision-making and battlefield awareness. As strategies grew in importance, they were not only tasked with protecting teammates and providing buffs or debuffs, but also contributing damage and even initiating team fights. Strategies ultimates are no longer limited to counterplay. They can now be used proactively to help secure
So
team
they're
fight
buffing their
wins.
damaging abilities. I think that's what I got out of that.
Looking at the entire season, most heroes saw their team dynamics shift after their buffs. For Vanguards, Groot and Magneto were standout frontline defenders.
Here,
Groot's wooden
Magneto!
walls, now that they provided unstoppable, let him strategically block enemy strategies sidelines to cut off healing or stay safe while gaining unstoppable, making him more versatile. Magneto, empowered by his Gambit team-up and double bubbles, gained significant survivability and offensive
my
power.
God.
Penny Parker also dominated on certain maps. For mobile Vanguards, Angela remains powerful.
Captain America.
Newcomer Rock and the reworked Thor also performed well.
America.
Divers like Venom and Hawk found it harder to threaten the backline as strategists became stronger solo fighters. Therefore, heroes like Andra, Thor, and Rogue, who can split the battlefield and disrupt enemy formations, become even more effective in actual matches.
I like the shirt, by the way.
For Duelists, Daredevil,
Simple but
Hela,
effective.
Phoenix, Star-Lord, and Winter Soldier stay highly competitive due to their strong stats and flexible team fit. Hawkeye, Moon Knight, Mr. Fantastic, Wolverine, and others noticeably improved compared to previous seasons. Iron Fist, Spider-Man, The Punisher, and Namor all had excellent performances in certain scenarios. We also noticed that some assassin-type heroes struggle against strong strategies back due to the meta shift.
Widow and Hawkeye.
Finally, strategists. Gambit was the top pick this entire season.
I'm
His
so
utility,
shocked.
solo ability, strong damage, and healing made him the most dominant strategist. Loki was the best partner for Gambit, whether as a strategist duo or in a triple support lineup with Mantis. Ultron, after gaining 2 jewels in season 5.5, became a solid pick.
Oh, they buffed him.
Conversely, strategists who rely heavily on team support or whose ultimate abilities couldn't keep up with the aggressive tempo found themselves struggling to make an impact in the fast-paced meta.
Kill.
For Season 6, our goal is to further intensify regular combat by weakening the solo strengths of some strategists and boosting certain mobile heroes, so backline fights become more balanced. For Vanguards, Hawk and Captain America will be buffed, so they can better fulfill team roles in the new environment. Doctor Strange will
More
have
Captain America
improved
buffs.
ability and damage, making him a greater threat to nearby enemies. Angela, who faces low risk thanks to her flight and shield, will be slightly nerfed to balance her matchup experience. For Duelists, Daredevil will be appropriately nerfed.
Damn.
Iron Fist and Blade will be buffed.
Damn, Steve's
so that
happy.
Duelists are more balanced overall. Namor will become less reliant on his team-up ability, which will be turned down, but his base abilities will be strengthened. For strategists, Gambit's regular combat power will be reduced,
Ah.
while his ultimate will remain strong offensively.
There goes
His
Stas'
healing
boy.
output will be lowered.
There goes Max's boy.
Invisible Woman's Guardian Shield and self-healing will
Damn, there
also
goes my
be
girl.
appropriately nerfed. For Cloak and Dagger, World of
No,
Light
there goes
Force and
Stas'
Telekinetic
other,
will now
healer.
share charge counts, giving players more options based on the battlefield situation. This isn't everything. Please check our upcoming balance patch notes for full details. We will also be sharing Season 5.5 hero pick rates and win rates soon.
Resource Rumble. Oh god. This mode.
Based on our data analysis and community feedback, we are removing Resource Rumble and its map from Quick Match.
Yay.
We will be iterating on this mode based on the scale of 18 versus 18 battles.
Oh god.
And once ready, it will return bigger and better. In
So
the
Resource
future.
Rumble will now be 18v18. I think that's like the best case scenario. Permanent mode! Permanent mode! Permanent
The
mode!
zombie mode has had its issues, but you've shown it lots of love. So we extended its run twice. With the Season 6 update,
Oh my god.
Marvel Zombies will officially be dead and buried.
Ah.
But don't worry, I promise, with my hair as Crottle, that we will
Jesus.
bring you a brand new PvE mode in the first half of 2026. I hope you look forward to it. Ignite the battle.
I look forward to that. PvE. There you go, chat. That's Elsa. That's Deadpool. Is that Widow? I don't even know. That's Mantis over there. And that's Kitty Pryde's pet. Interesting. Interesting. Are you telling me that Kitty Pryde's gonna be in season 7? Yeah, Lockheed. Interesting. Alright, there you go, chat. Deadpool is 3 rolls. 3, because why not, right? I think I can already tell that he might be a weak Vanguard. Even though he had like a shield of its own. I think he had like 500 health. When I double checked his health bar. Like, let's double check it again. Hang on. Deadpool. So Deadpool as Vanguard.
Please get that. Okay, he does have 500 health. He does have 500 health when he's the Vanguard. He has his own health bar as well. Interesting. How much does he have with 250? So it's 250 as a duelist, 500 as a Vanguard. What about strategist? 250. Okay. Makes sense. So you have to constantly switch different roles to get the full skill ability of Deadpool? Yeah, they did a good job with the Deadpool design. With the vest and everything. But yeah, Stan's gonna be one big happy boy. Once he sees the trailer for this. With that said, chat, I think that'll be it for me for today. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. We made it to Tekken King with Alisa. You can see my excitement, chat. I'm so excited that I got her. And I'll be back tomorrow with some Psychonauts. Hopefully a longer stream for Psychonauts. Thursday will be the Spyro finale. We're gonna try and get 100%. We will try, chat. We will try and succeed. And then on Friday, we will check out Marvel Rivals Update. But I'm not gonna be playing with you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna check it out on my own accord. And go back to Fortnite after. That's Deadpool. What is Ketchup Mustard playing? Banjo-Kazooie. Red Gambit is playing Primal. Valentine's playing Elden Ring. Mayu's playing Heartopia. Oh, it's a restream. Okay. I was about to say, it's a restream. Yeah, chat. Man. I don't have anyone to raid right now? That is sad. Let me go to browse. Let me find someone. Do you speak English? Please say you do. Are you in follower mode only? Please say you're not. Alright, chat. I'm sending you over to someone that's playing Crash Bandicoot. For the first time. If you have the Crash emote, spam it. I'll raid you guys to someone named 3DS Princess, who's playing Crash Bandicoot 2 right now, the classic mode. So thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We'll do appreciate it. Shoutouts to Dogs Be Awesome for the fatty raid earlier, CJ Styles, Grim Siphon for the stream streaks, HD for the follow, and also J-Boy and Ronimus for their sets while we were just talking about Tekken for keeping us entertained. So thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We'll appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Psychonauts. And that'll be it for me for today, chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Take care, stay safe. You all have a good one. Bye-bye.